Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Good morning. Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning, Susie.
Morning.
Morning, Hannah. Oh, just while the door was shut then, Hannah did the biggest sneeze ever. Anyway, good morning, good morning, morning. How are you? How is everybody? Oh, how is everybody? Don't worry, it's all fine. Shall we do today's early bird? Tweet, treat, there we go. Right, here we go. It's a hands-free LED magnifier. I'm wearing mine. Look, so what it is, I'll show you around it in the packet first of all. So what it is, it's like a magnifier of 6 times magnification area, 2 times magnification. You've got your neck strap, you've got your 2-in-1 function desk, and you've got your non-slip foot pads. I'll show you. This is it out of the packet here. So first of all, you can take the batteries live in there, right? You have to supply your own batteries, right? Then you can stand it up like that. Oh, look! The camper vans are huge, aren't they? Okay, and then you can also, yes, you can also put it around your neck like this. You can alter the length of this, put it around your neck like that. And then you can look at your beads, but it's also got a light on it. You ready? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Whoa! But then look at that bit there. It's got one of those things that buses have on the back of the window of the bus. I drive behind a bus. Don't go on a bus anymore. But anyway, so you can wear it around your. So if you're doing your knitting or your stitching like this, look, how clear is that going to be? Now it should be £9.99. Not today. It's the early bird. £7.99, £2. Oh, sorry, I'm looking at the shop then. £2 off. £2 off. June says good morning. Sharon says good morning. Leslie Joy says good morning. Belinda says good morning. Hillary. Oh, message on my bottom. Good morning, John. Happy Thursday, as my weekend always begins on a Thursday. Being partially retired. Oh, get you, Catherine. Get you. Margaret, good morning, John and team. Loving the shirt. Claire says morning, John and all. Hillary, beautiful day here in Barnoldswick. Michaela says morning, Mr. Lovely. I'm loving your shirt. Morning, John. From a warm and sunny Dumfries, says Morag. Keep going through. Now, remember, when you bought this, that's P&P paid for the day. So if you come in and buy a Suzie kit, come in and buy a new Liberty, come in and buy a quilt, come in and buy some Living in Loveliness or a sewing machine, P&P paid for. P&P paid for the day. £7.99. I'll show it you in the packet. There you go. Oh, hang on. Morning, John. Is it okay to ask for Vicky's baby chair? They're 2 weeks old, my love. Who's that from? Collector in Lancashire. She had 2 little girls. They're called...
Tilly and Belle.
Hang on. They had 2 names coming from different sides. So they've got Tilly Charlotte, who was £5.3. And then there's Belle. Oh, what's Belle's middle name? And she was... No, I was about to say 5 stone 11. She wasn't 5 stone 11. She was £5.11. And they're registered and everything. Now, if you go to the fans page, you'll see a picture of them there. $7.99. What was Belle's middle name then? Suzie, put your tongue in while you're concentrating.
I can't remember.
Maria.
Maria.
Like from The Sound of Music.
Yes.
Oh, Belle. Is it Bella now or just Belle? Belle Marie.
It's Belle.
Belle Maria. Oh. Sue says morning. Cheryl says morning. Morag. Oh, you've done Morag. There you go. Keep going through. Quarter of the stock has gone already. Quarter of the stock has gone already. Maria. Yes, thank you, Claire. Maria. We got that. Maria. Beautiful. Oh, I have to unwind the foot pedal as well, do I? Okay. I said I'll help out. I'll move Susie's machine. Didn't realise I'd have to do... Well, like you're getting it. It's a very heavy machine, so I said I'd help out. Keep going through. Loads of you there. Loads of there. Laurie's watching. Good morning, Laurie. How are you, my love? Keep going through. Loads of the stock has gone. When everyone's checked out, half the stock has gone. Half the stock has gone. And we had loads of these. Keep going through. Oh, cat. That's in shot, cat. Cat's tidying away. She thinks she's Michael. She's taking a leaf out of Michael's book. That's what it is. Anyway, keep going through. We can hear you, cat. Beautiful. Right. $7.99. Keep going through for that. Laurie says, morning, John and team. Have a great day. I am fine, thank you. Mari's in. It's good morning, lovely. No, it doesn't say lovely John at all. Mailing down my messages there. Good morning, John. Lovely sunny morning here in Aberdeenshire. Not morning, lovely John. Oh, I think I'm going to have to go and change my shirt. This one feels a bit tight. Anyway, should we do the menu? Here's the menu. Liberty Launch with Suzie Duncan. Liberty Launch with Suzie Duncan. Then at 9 o'clock... Oh, no, hang on. In that hour, she's also making a bag. Bruce, there you go. Now, we haven't got that colourway. After all that, we haven't got that colourway. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got the Lullabelle cushion. And quilt with Kerrie from Living in Loveliness. That's the cushion. And there's the quilt. We've got them in lots and lots of different colourways. And one block on both, yeah. Then we've got Jason Yenter Purple Petals Quilt Kit. This is one block with Suzie Duncan. Oh, no, that's the quilt. That's the quilt. That's the block. That's the block. They're big, aren't they? 28-inch blocks, I think. Huge blocks they are. Then we've got Living in Loveliness is back doing... Oh, now we're doing a beach bag. We're doing a passport holder. We're doing a sunglasses case. There they all are. Lovely. And they're all separate. And then at 12 o'clock, sewing machines and overlockers. Right. I'm over here on this side. Oh, no, there's 3 ways you can get in touch. Forgot to do this. I'm so eager. So what do you need?
The accessories box.
The accessories box, please, Kat, for the machine. You can email studio@sewingstreet.com. You can send a Facebook Live. God, I couldn't get confused. Sending text. I was going to give you a text number then. Rocks at 67777 or whatever it used to be. Don't text that. They don't belong. They're not there anymore. And then the last one is on the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You go to the website. You can either scroll through the front or you can just go to the top right-hand corner and click on Watch Live. White box on the right-hand side. Leave a message there. They're the ones that come on the bottom later. Scroll down the page and you will see 2 columns in a minute. The left-hand column will everything you've seen so far. Right-hand column is all pre-order. Everything you're going to see over the next 5 hours. Now, the computer does mix it all up. So if you're thinking, oh, I can't see this, I can't see that, just keep scrolling because it'll appear somewhere. Because you can see there all the Liberty fabrics have all been there's Kerrie's, it's all sorts, loads and loads. Loads and loads and loads and loads. And then sewing machine. Oh, now I need to tell you, when we get to the bottom, when we get to 12 o'clock, might take a while. We're still on Susie's second down. Oh, something sold out already.
Oh, what?
Extra Wide Backing sold out already.
Oh, I thought I could go home.
No, not all of your stuff hasn't sold out yet. La 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 la. There's how many things have we got on today's show?
Lots.
Do what? Oh, the sewing machines. Right, these are, oh, hang on. These are not the prices that you will pay on the Elna sewing machines. Is that right? We are crashing the 3 Elna sewing machines. We're crashing the price, obviously. We could throw them. We could play catch with them. We won't.
The sewing machines?
No, we won't. Don't be silly. Right, Susie's here. And I'm on this side because we're going to launch this brand new fabric, aren't we?
We are.
And now I'm going to put it out like this because we've got some. Can I just move your thing out the way?
certainly.
The bundle is already going. I need to find notice. Right now, you're going to think it's a mega bundle. There's only 5 fabrics. Why are there only 5 fabrics?
Well, because what Liberty are going to do with this heirloom collection is release just a quintessential Liberty range, just in small scale, over a series. So
Right.
this is number 1.
Right. Do we know how many heirlooms
No,
there are?
we don't.
Oh, we don't even know. We know what number 2 looks like because I saw it yesterday.
Yes, we've had a sneak of number 2.
So this is your mega bundle. You get 2.5 metres, £3 taken off that price for you, £39.45. Remember, it's quilting cotton weight, 44 inches wide, machine washable, on Lazenby cotton. Beautiful.
Printed and made in Italy.
All printed and made in Italy. I would say, Anne. And how many have we got in total? 10 went on pre-order. 10 bundles went on pre-order. That was before you'd even seen the fabric. Beautiful, isn't it? Now, what we're going to get, they are all available individually. What we'll do is when we do them individually, we'll go through them all and talk about what each one is. But they're all classic Liberty prints, aren't they?
They've all come from the archives, yes. So they've been redrawn for the collection, recoloured for the collection. But the essence of this is a walk in the British countryside. And it's exactly...
Hang on, nobody at home can hear you. If the microphone's here. Oh, do you want me to move it? Go back to the fabric. Take a microphone out. Just don't talk. Now just move it. Can you move it down to the middle a little bit, please? Because you've got your pearls on, you're fine. You're not going to clank on it, are you?
Does that work?
Right, hang on. Switch it back on. Could you like to speak about them again? They're classic what?
They're classic walk in the British countryside.
Perfect.
Does that work?
That's much better. Thank you. Okay, and they're all coloured in specially for this range. So
yes, they are.
Originally there wouldn't have been these colours, would they?
No. So I remember seeing, for example, a variation of Posy Sprig we saw in
Flower shop.
Yonks ago. We saw it in Cottage Garden.
Oh, Cottage Garden,
I mean,
yes.
that's like pre-COVID.
Yes, yeah. That was sewing quarter days.
Exactly, yeah. I mean, this was really old school, but what they've done is picked up different elements from different collections,
right,
and put them together. But just to give this real, it is a hedgerow cottage garden type feel, isn't it? But what I love about this collection is the movement that you see within the flowers themselves. They're not static on the fabric. They look like they're moving around. You've got a nice warm breeze coming through. Warm breeze,
not today, is it? I don't think.
No, it's freezing in here.
Well, I've turned it off now. Anyway, please check out. So many people got this in their baskets. It's £39.45. You've got £3 knocked off your price already. Also, this here behind us is these 5 fabrics plus a few blenders. Now, we've got a couple of them coming up later. But what they're going to do is they're going to, each one, they'll bring us 5 signature fabrics, won't they? And then mix them with, like, we've got Wiltshire Shadow in here, haven't we? And we've got Emily Bell
and Lazenby Silhouette. So what Liberty are coming together, bringing all their collections together. So the timeless editions, which are your Wiltshire Shadows, Emily Bells, and the Lazenby Silhouettes, they're adding to those, but they're using that colour palette to bring their new collection range together. Yeah,
because the next Heirloom 2 is a completely different colourway to this, isn't it?
Yes. So what they're trying to do is give a range of highlights. So you've got your bluesy greens, your pinks and your purples highlighting. And when you'll see when we start making the bags, bringing those different colours together gives a whole different look
to
each of the fabrics.
Of course. So this is your mega bundle. This is all of them. You're saving £3. You get 2.5 metres, so you get half a metre each fabric. Now, if you buy the bundle, if you buy 2 of them, if you multi-buy, they come already cut. Right, we've got each of them available by the half metre. So if you're thinking, I'd love a frock made out of that one or a blouse made out of that one, you can do that in a minute. But if you buy the mega bundle, it's half a metre of each fabric in that mega bundle, and they're already cut. Half the stock has gone already, and we're only, 10 minutes into the show? Half the stock has gone already. Message on my bottom. Morning all, Susie, you look fabulous. Loving the quilt from Karen in Surrey.
Oh, that's very kind. Thank you.
Yeah, you do look like you're off to a wedding. You dyed your hair, haven't you?
I did, yes.
Nice.
Well, I was looking Cruella de Vil.
Oh, were you? Oh. So you're going to a wedding after you've been here today, then?
I am going out for lunch.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, I am.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
Who with?
Kerrie.
Oh!
We said we would go out for lunch when, what was it, 3 years ago?
Oh, I see.
And this is the first date we've actually managed to do it. So yeah, I'm very excited. So
That'd be
the
nice.
dog's gone away for the day, so yeah, it's been.
Boozy lunch?
No.
Not a boozy
I'm
lunch.
Driving.
Oh, of course, yeah. Anyway, keep checking out on those. Keep checking out. Shall we go to half metres now? Keep going through. I'll come back to this. But I just want you to see each of them individually. That's all. Anyone in particular, Han? Okay, let's do that one first then.
Hedgerow Bloom. I love this one. All of them, as you said, will make beautiful dresses and things, but I think this
I thought when you came in this morning, I thought, she's got that one in a different colourway, but it's not,
this was the nearest dress I could get out of my rather extensive wardrobe to this collection.
Right, okay.
But it's just beautiful with the roses, the anemones. It's glorious. I love this, and I really like the green tone that's used in this.
Yes.
It is a summer green. It's not that grass green that you get in spring. It's that really muted, vintagey type green.
Yeah, it is.
And it goes so well with the lilacs and the purples.
Mm-hmm.
It really is pretty. This looks like one section of my garden at the moment.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
What, cosmos? Have you got cosmos in your garden?
I have got cosmos. My roses are actually white, not purple, but I've got little purple ditses round it.
Oh,
so
nice.
it really does look pretty.
It's really weird because I've got a rose garden, and this year it's really blooming, but all of the colours are not as bright as they were last year.
Oh, you see, mine's the opposite. My whole garden has really gone. I mean,
how strange! They're all my roses.
The other day said, it's looking quite full in our garden, isn't it? And this year everything's just gone bush.
£8.49 for half a metre.
Beautiful.
100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight, Lazenby cotton.
I think this would make a lovely skirt as well.
Yes,
because you
totally.
coordinate a lot of tops with it. Really pretty.
Yeah, I said quilting weight. I said quilting weight, but Lazenby cotton is a really, really high quality cotton.
Very soft.
That's the kind of make of the cotton, but it's quilting weight, Not lawn, it's quilting
and
weight.
actually, because it's so soft, it drapes really nicely, so it is lovely for dresses, but I've made a lot of kimonos from Liberty Cottons because it does drape. It doesn't end up stiff as a board.
No.
You get a really nice flow with it.
Especially when you wash it a few times. When you wash it, it gives it even more of a kind of loveliness.
So this would be a nice one. And you've got lots of areas you can fussy cut.
Yeah.
All of these, they'd be really good for fussy cutting. This would look superb as a border as well.
I was about to say this would look lovely as a border on the quilt,
Even binding, because look, even when you go really small scale, look at the
just push
detail.
that forward a little bit.
That way.
There you go.
When you go small scale, look at the detail you've got, because you've got that pen drawing as well as your outlines. You just see the detail in everything. It's beautiful.
Wilma, the quilt. Is that coming up? John, are you going to do the quilt behind you this morning, please? If so, when is it? Because I'm going out later and need to record. No, Wilma, this has come from Liberty. You didn't.
I haven't made this. This is
the official quilt from Liberty, just showing the fabrics off. But basically, they're just Drunkard's Pathways.
It's Drunkard's Path.
Just twisted all different round different ways. So you make loads and loads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4.
11, I think.
What's 11 times 7? 132. 132. You just do 132 of those. And how big are they? 4 inch.
Yeah, so it's a 4.5 inch unfinished.
4.5 unfinished. Make 100 and you'll be able to make that. Beautiful. Right, let's move on.
It's beautiful.
Loads of people coming into that one. Lots of multiple buyers on that one. Well, I'm not surprised. What's next in the booklet?
Marguerite Meadow.
Marguerite, that one. Okay. Oh, that one. Sorry, pick the wrong one up.
Marguerite. I love this one. And I think this is definitely tea dress.
Oh, yes, definitely.
Definitely tea dress.
Gorgeous colours again, aren't they?
Yeah, so you've got the same greens popping in.
Yeah.
But you've also got obviously the Marguerite Daisy, which literally, I think they dance through this fabric. Yeah. It's really cool. I don't know why, but it reminds me of Bill and Ben and Weed. You know, the sunflower, the way it used to
But that
jiggle.
was in black and white.
I don't know, not the versions I've seen. It's the way the stems wiggle across the fabric. I think that's really cute.
Oh.
But these are a perfect size.
Sorry, everybody.
Cat is okay. I'm just going to tell you, she's okay. These are a perfect size for what I call standard fabric cover buttons, the normal size.
Oh, we've got them coming up later.
Size,
got them on Kerrie's hour coming up later.
So these are fabulous for that. And also EPPers, English paper pieces. This is fabulous for fussy cutting for English paper piecing as well.
Right.
And you'll get huge amounts of detail, but you can also get some really cool shapes going on when you start putting in like diamonds and things. Love this one.
Fabulous. £8.49. Liberty Heirloom Marguerite Meadow in amethyst. It's beautiful, isn't it? Quilting weight cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable. Beautiful. Again, dresses, skirts.
Yeah. Makes you smile,
borders.
Really makes you smile.
Also, if you're going to cut tiny half square triangles and quarter square triangles, you're still going to get the impact, the power of that colour coming out. It's not like some fabrics you cut out and you're like, oh, I've already got a white one there. Whereas this one, any scrap of it is going to have colour.
Absolutely. You could go to a 1 inch square and you'd still see absolutely loads going on.
Yeah.
Which is exactly, when you've got Marguerites in your garden or you see them in someone else's, that's exactly what you see with a Marguerite, isn't it? It's packed. The heads on it are just everywhere. So this really does bring that flower garden to life, and the meadow, and it just is stunning.
Are they like Michaelmas daisies, but coloured there?
They're tiny.
Yeah, because I've got Michaelmas, little Michaelmas daisies in mine, but they're all white. They haven't got any coloured ones.
You can get Marguerites come in different colours.
I'll get those for next year.
Yeah.
£8.49 for me to keep checking out. I'm only rushing because Susie's got to make a bag as well.
Yeah,
what's your next one?
We'll go for Posy Sprig. So this really is an English paper pieces dream. I think this would be a lovely blouse or shirt.
Yes, yeah, definitely.
Because of the detail in it. Seem to have a splodge on this. I did that the other day.
You came in and splodged our fabric?
Yeah, I did, yeah. No, at home I did. I dropped a cup of tea all over my cutting table.
Oh, my word.
I never
be a lesson.
I know, yeah. It's my lead. I seem to have a very excessive lead. But I love the detail in this. Even the tiniest little flowers have got so much penwork and detail in them. Again, you've got that paler green that marries in with all the others. So all of these work. But I love the fact that you've got paler lilacs and the amethysty colours, as well as this really vibrant pop of pink.
See, they've called this blue. Posy Sprig Blue.
Okay, different. There isn't a blue in there.
No.
Okay. But it isn't. And this was from the original hand paintings.
Yes. When they've been wood blocks back in the day, when they were printing it up, it would have been a wood block.
At the Merton Print Works, yes. But you've got the little bell shapes. It really is lovely. This is like, I think, when you're little and you go out and you do little drawings and artwork when you do field trips with school and...
Oh, you had to go to a posher school than I did.
Well, maybe it was my granddad. We used to go out and collect things and then come home and draw them all, and little books. And this, to me, looks like a page in my book, and then I would have little notes by the side to say what they were and everything.
Yeah, be gorgeous and make a lovely... You know, like they're designers, pattern designers who do like vintage-esque.
Yes.
Like a late 1930s
brilliant.
dress as this will look beautiful, early 1940s.
Would, really good. I also think that if you just put this in a hoop, and did some embroidery around it and little beadwork within the flowers, that would just look really pretty as just a simple little cameo frame as well. Really pretty.
Gorgeous. Right, then what's next in your booklet?
Well, I think it is Little Buds.
Okay. Little Buds.
Which is fabulous for little girls' dresses. I mean, Belle and Tilly definitely need dress and knickers in these.
Okay. The offering.
Yeah. Hope Vicky's not watching.
Oh, she will be. She'll be at home feeding them. Mind you, she seems to be out all the time, out for lunch, out at the,
Quite right.
Yeah.
Well, at this age, they're portable, aren't they?
Yes, I suppose so, yeah.
But again, the detail. I mean, this for binding is an absolute dream because you get all that detail in there. Fussy cutting. Because it's so detailed and so small scale, you could even get away with it as a background or blender.
Definitely.
Which would be amazing, which would look lovely. But it also looks equally as good as a showcase individual fabric.
Oh, yeah, totally. Yeah. This is
Love
Liberty Heirloom Little Buds in magenta.
It is.
£8.49 for half a metre, 100% cotton.
Really cool. And they're all in different directions.
Yes.
So that's the other thing I love about this collection. It's all multi-directional.
Oh,
you haven't got to think, is it the right way up?
Yeah.
You can use it however you want, which for me is even better because I don't literally waste a scrap.
No, exactly. Nothing on lit in your scrap bag. Keep going through. Lots of people in for all of these. £8.49 for half a metre. And then last but not least...
Yeah, now this one I think is probably my favourite.
Oh, is it?
I know. But I'll change that, I'm sure. So this is Floral Joy.
Yeah.
And it really is the most joyful sort of look at a garden in the summer, isn't it? But this has got the blues in it.
Yeah, this is definitely blue.
This is where the blue comes in. But again, the flowers are all in different directions. You could argue that the stems are going in along the length of the fabric rather than the width of the fabric. But does it matter?
But no, because you've got
exactly. They
go in all different
weave,
directions.
So it doesn't matter. Again, for fussy cutting, you've got some amazing imagery going on. Great for borders as well. Fabulous shirt.
Oh yeah, totally.
Yeah, this with a pair of white jeans or just denim jeans would look amazing.
Beautiful, isn't it?
I've
Absolutely
actually got a pair
gorgeous.
of trousers this colour.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
That would work very well with it. But equally, I think kimonos. But within a quilt, the detail you'd get, even down to a 2.5 inch square, even a 1 inch square, button covering, anything like that, but revers on a cuff.
Yeah, lovely.
This would look amazing, wouldn't it?
Yep.
Just to cheer up something.
I'm seeing lampshade for some reason.
Yeah, that would look really cool.
Really lovely, delicate little lampshades.
Or even just summer cushion.
Yeah.
Out in the garden. It would just look stunning, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Really pretty.
£8.49. This one's called Floral Joy in Blue. Gorgeous. You're loving all of them. You're loving all of them. I'll just recap the bag of bundle before we move on to the Suzie's demo. Beautiful. Look at this. There you go. All 5 fabrics. You're saving £3.
When you right.
Together. Sorry to interrupt. There's more people in baskets for the bundle. We had lots of things. When we did our prep this morning, we were like, oh, that's a lot of bundles. But there's more people in baskets than we've got stock of. Yeah, I can't make any more bundles today. For today, that's it. That's it. So when they've gone, they've gone. And more people have got that in their basket than we've got stock of. Oh, most popular half metre by the half metre was Hedgerow.
Okay.
Beautiful.
It is lovely, yeah.
They look gorgeous together, don't they?
They do. It really is a lovely collection. When I got mine, I was just like, oh, that's so pretty.
Isn't it? And this is heirloom number 1.
Yes.
There will be more coming. Yvonne in Greater Manchester. Morning, lovely fabrics. Could you use these fabrics for dressmaking or shirt, please? Thank you, Yvonne from Berry.
Absolutely.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Obviously, you need to buy it 3 meters or 2 meters or whatever. But yes, you can. Definitely use these. When we did Seven Brides, Seven Brothers, the international tour, we used all Liberty fabrics.
Yeah.
I'm inspired to make a 1940s dress. Great show from Mandy. Yes, Mandy. Yes. Totally.
It would look stunning. Yeah. Really stunning.
Right. It's past, so I'm going to go over there. Let's have a look at the bag that Susie's going to make you, and then while I just walk over there. There you go. Right, so Susie's done a design using these Liberty fabrics. We have 3 different colourways for you to make it out of. Which one would you like to do first? Yes, this one I picked up. That makes a change, doesn't it? Hannah and I on the same page. Right, yes, it'll stop. So you get the instructions. Then what you get is you get half a metre, half a metre, half a metre, and then look at this, Emily Bell, you get a metre of the Emily Bell. Now we haven't shown you that yet, but this is one of the background fabrics. No, I'm not even going to say background fabrics. Other fabrics. Well, it's a blender, but it's a signature. It's on its own right.
Timeless edition.
Timeless edition. So you get. I've got this in a minute. I've got that by the half metre as well. But in the bundle, you get a metre of that, half metre, half metre, half metre, plus the instructions. $49.99. Do I need anything else?
H640.
H640.
Or whichever stabiliser is your choice for the bag.
Yeah,
if you want it to be a really stiff bag, then use Bozal. Yeah. But I've used H640
to get squidginess. Yeah. And you'll need a zip as well if you're going to put a zip in it and things like that.
If you want to do a zipped pocket, yeah.
Beautiful. $49.99 for that bundle there. So then that one there goes to the side. Then the next one. Now, next one I presume with the blue Emily Bell in. Yeah.
Mermaid blue.
I'll pick that one up, don't worry. So this one, half a metre, half metre, half metre. Look at that gorgeous. I'm calling it blue, but it's kind of
mermaid blue.
Mermaid?
Yeah, it's called mermaid blue.
Mermaid blue.
Yeah.
So you get the metre of that, half metre, half metre, half metre, plus your instructions, $49.99. Oh, I've got the bag behind me somewhere, and I'll show you the bag in a minute. Then I've got another version here which has some Liberty, but also has a plain in it, so you'll get more of this kind of look because you'll be able to use the plains in it as well. I haven't got this pink one. Yours will be the lovely amethysty one that I've got coming up now. Oh, sorry. Right, there you go. So in this one you get half metre, half metre, half metre, 1 metre, and your instructions. This is $39.99. Oh, Tracy says morning, John and Susie. Donna says good morning.
Morning.
Auntie Pauline says morning. Guess what, Susie? Surprise. I'm joining you and Kerrie for lunch too.
Oh,
that's Auntie Pauline from Cardboard.
Oh, that's very exciting.
Yeah, she's just invited herself. She's just, Kat says morning, John and Susie. Jan says Susie's looking fabulous. Mari says it's raining in Islington. Oh dear.
Yeah,
anyway, so that one's got the solid. What colour is this? Is it lavender? Lavender.
Yeah.
Lavender. Plus your instructions there. $39.99. Now we do have the instructions on their own to make this bag here. So as you can see, there's piecing here, and then you've got your sashing. Now inside, I'll just take the wadding.
There's a load of wadding.
You don't get the wadding.
Oh, do I?
What you need is a metre of your solid, and then you need half metre, half metre, half metre of your 3 other fabrics. So it's 2.5 metres in total. Long zip inside there if you want to do a zip pocket. Or you can put a magnetic clasp on if you want to. We've got those coming up later as well. Yeah. So that's just the pattern on its own. I'll get Kat to restuff that for me. Pattern on its own there. $9.99. Right, at this point, can I just introduce these two other fabrics in case you want to buy these as well? Oh yeah, okay, so let's do the two that you've seen here first of all. So I've got...
Marine, that's marine blue, not mermaid.
Not mermaid.
Oh no, it's marine blue, sorry.
Mermaid blue, this one.
Yeah. No, marine blue.
Oh, it's going to sell out. It's going to sell out.
It's marine blue.
Now, that one's $8.99 for half a metre. Okay, moving on. That one's about to sell out. Then I've got...
Olive leaf.
Green.
Also known as olive leaf.
Olive leaf. Now, yesterday I got home and there was a great big box on my front door.
I know, that was exciting.
And it was an olive tree, no name in it. It was from Lowe in the end, who made my ring and everything. But Roxana said, because another person then put, oh, I've got an olive tree. My olive tree's covered in blossom. Will I get olives? And I said, well, you will, but they won't be edible. No. And then Roxana said you can eat the leaves off an olive tree at the beginning of the season. It's too late now, at the beginning of the season. Never heard of that before. Anyway, so that's the green one. What colour do we call olive leaf?
Olive leaf. It is olive leaf, yeah.
Okay. Now, I also have it, hang on a second. I also have it in the pink. Now, I've not got the pink here, but you can point it out.
This one.
Oh, it's a different, it's the not the Emily Bell, is it?
No, this is Wiltshire Shadow.
Yeah, Wiltshire Shadow in the raspberry.
Candy pink, this is.
That's the other, they've chosen different ones to go with it, haven't they? So there's the Wiltshire Shadow in the pink.
Oh, you've chosen raspberry, but this is actually candy pink.
That's what, sorry?
That's candy pink.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. We'll find candy pink. We'll find candy pink. Let's start with the demo.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Cool.
Right. Okay.
So the pattern, which I haven't.
Do you need one of mine? Oh, you got it.
I've got mine. Gives you all your instructions. Have you got half meters in your fabrics?
We've got half meters in the fabric because but the fabric only arrived yesterday and we weren't able to cut into fat quarters. So you will have fabric left over.
You will have leftovers, which is very exciting.
Yes.
Yeah. Because I was going to say I didn't get I got fat quarters. So all your cutting is there. Your biggest decision is what fabric you're going to use for what. So you need to work that out before you start cutting because then you're going to cut them according to need.
Right.
And by that it's the sides of the bag. Where have the bags gone?
Here, John. Oh, here.
There. Just so that I can explain. Thank you. You need to choose. Obviously, your solid or the one that you've got the most of, the metre one, is going to be where it's pink here.
Right.
So the choices are the orders of your sashing. So I've suggested an order in my instructions, but obviously that's just my suggestion.
Yeah.
You can change that. And I've made the two sides different by switching the outer strips. But again, you can do whatever you like.
Lovely.
But with the leeway of fabric you've got, because you're getting half a metre, you can change all your all of your borders if you wanted to. The length, it doesn't change, it's just which one you choose.
We haven't got the reason we showed you the raspberry was because candy's out of stock at the moment.
But raspberry is a pretty good match for it as well. So once you've decided and you've cut everything, I do suggest you label them, and as per usual with my patterns, I've given you a piece code labelling system. So you can do your little A to Zs. You're going to sew together all of the cut strips for the panel, and I'm just going to show you how I put the panel together.
Lovely.
Obviously, if you want to make the bag bigger, because now you've got more fabric in your bundle than I had, you can make it a bigger bag if you wanted to. So you just make this a bit bigger. Or
you just make your bag as is and then make accessories to go with it.
Yeah, see, I would be making a little pouch to go with it, a purse, that sort of thing. So when you've strip piece, give it a really good press, and I mean really good press. And I would recommend either Best Press or Starch Savvy as well.
Starch Savvy.
So you've got a really nice flat seam line, because what we're now going to do is
can I ask if you pressed them open or to one side?
All of mine are pressed open, so they lie flat, and I get a really nice finish. This one has been pressed I don't know how many times, because I pressed it at home, pressed it when I arrived, pressed it just now. I mean, it literally is pressed to death. When you're cutting across a series of strips like this, don't try and line up your ruler with every single seam line.
Right.
It's not going to happen. You'll get very stressed, very upset, and you'll be unpicking, and it would just be a disaster. Choose one seam and stick with it.
Right.
Is my advice. So I'm going to go for the bottom seam of the marine blue Emily Bell, which is my central point. And I'm just going to make sure that my ruler line is lining up on that line before I cut a clean edge, and that's the first thing I'm going to do. So
okay, and you're using a 24.5 by 6.5 inch ruler, which is the one that's in the graphics at the moment.
It's the only one that will stretch across.
Yep.
Switch it round so I can then subcut, and you're going to subcut this, and you need 6 strips from this. Now you could use your stripology and just subcut at 2.5 inches. I prefer not to for this, because I want to make sure it's absolutely spot on when I'm cutting, because I'm now going to be piecing it offset. So again, I'm using that same line to line up on, so the bottom of my marine blue, making sure my 2.5 inch runs up that cut line I've got there. And cut my first strip. I'm going to move it over slightly, and then I can move my ruler. Rather than keep moving my fabric, I just literally shuffle it to one side until I run out of cutting mat, of course, and then I have to start again. So we're going to do 6 of these. And then I'll show you how we piece them together. And don't worry, you haven't got to watch me sew it all together, because I have got one I prepared earlier.
Excellent.
But we'll just get these cut. If at any stage you feel it's going a bit off, just recut your first line and start again. Because that way you know you're going to keep accurate and your line's the same. Now the bit that's left over, keep hold of, because that you're going to use, or could use, to add this detail at the top of your lining.
Brilliant, like a facing.
Yeah. And it just means you're not using this, but you actually have enough left over from what you cut off to do that bit.
Brilliant.
So this you could keep as a whole, and you could just do 2 seams, and you've got a little pouch. So you've got lots of options with your leftovers. So let's put that ruler over there. So when you start laying out, you're going to lay 6 strips together, and watch the middle one, because that's the one that stands out the most, and you're just going to offset all the way down.
Right.
So you get this diagonal line. Like that. And then you're going to just bring those together, and when you bring them together to stitch, because we've opened the seams, they nestle really nicely together, and I can easily clip my seams to hold them in place, ready to sew.
Brilliant.
It's a 1/4 inch seam allowance, so you're just going to stitch all the way down and bring all these together one by one, and again press your seams open so that at each stage everything is lying flat, and you're going to carry on stitching all those until you get this.
As if by magic.
As if by magic, this is what you end up with, which doesn't look very square, admittedly. So now what we need to do is cut it into a square. Now obviously you need to find the bit that's going to work for you. You've also got to remember that we're running this on point.
Right.
So you want a square, use the ruler that works for you. So you've got lots of options. You can use, this is a 12.5 inch, so I know that what I tend to do is put a post-it note on my 8.5, so I know where 8.5 stands.
Graphics coming in. Oh, it's in. There you go.
Yeah. Or you can use Stripology Squared, which has an 8.5 inch square ready marked for you. So if I find the 8.5, it's this one here. Again, I put post-it notes round mine. In fact, there's a photograph of my said post-it notes, which happen to be Sewing Street post-it notes.
Oh, just as well. You still got some of those left over.
Yeah, they're very precious.
Yeah, that was the Christmas before last.
I know. Well, I don't get any more presents from you, so that's what I've used. So this is my 8.5 line here that I'm working on. So I want to find the midpoint, so that's marked for me on here. And my midpoint wants to run along my centre squares. So I'm lining that up, lining the mid here as well, wherever it is. See, when you haven't got your markers, you lose your place, don't you? 8.5 is that one. So there's my midpoint, and you can see that if I was to cut up here, I'm going to miss bits out.
Yeah.
So all you do is where the excess bits I unpick and then just stitch to where I need it before I cut.
Yeah.
So you're just going to unpick this one, or whichever one falls, it happens to be this one.
Yeah.
And then I would stitch that on in this position here, so that when I cut my 8.5, even though it's only on the corner, remember you've got to allow for your seam allowance, I still need that extra piece there. So I'd stitch one in there. Then if you look over here, this all covers nicely. I don't need to bother here, but I need one here. So this one here would be, again, a ditzy. So I'd take this one off here and stitch it onto this one before I cut. And then once you've got that panel cut, you can then start adding in your borders.
Brilliant.
And yeah, so that's how I went about producing that one. Your handles, again, I've got here one I've done earlier. Your handles, this time I chose to do handles. You can make these longer if you want to. You've got some fabric spare if you want longer handles.
We've got lots left over because we've got half meters rather than fat quarters.
Left over. The reason I tend to do a handle that will just fit over my shoulder.
Right. And
also, or if I'm carrying it as a shopping bag or a tote bag, it's not going to dangle on the floor. I hate having to wind a handle up. So I've left mine fat quarter length. These are the H640 or stabiliser of choice. Leave gaps at the end because otherwise you'll have too much bulk sewing into your bag.
Okay, how much H640 do I need?
I used 1/2 metre.
Oh, there you go. These are 1/2 metre pieces for £5.99.
Yeah, and that will do your bag as well as your handles.
Yeah.
And you'll probably have a bit left over to make yourself a little pouch or whatever.
So this is sold off the bolt. This one is it? Yes, this one's sold off the bolt. So you just want one unit of that for 1/2 metre.
Although you always need.
Oh yeah, exactly.
I've got stacks of it. So I've applied my stabiliser to one fabric, stitched them together down both long edges, and then you turn them through. Press it, and then you can do some decorative stitches. Great opportunity to investigate your decorative stitches, to make your handles. Obviously, you're going to make, if you're going to make them longer, you do. Obviously make them longer. Yeah. But once you've finished all your top stitching and everything else, give them a good press, and then cut them both the same length.
Yeah.
Because if you don't do that, you're going to have a wonky handle.
Exactly.
No one likes a wonky handle. The other thing that I've included was a pocket, and that's because we all have stuff that we carry around, and with a bag like this, I love a big bag, but it's nice to have somewhere extra secure to put things like your phone and your purse.
Well, yeah, because otherwise if you put loads of things in it, you're just scrabbling around the bottom of your bag looking for them, aren't you?
Yeah, but it also means that should anybody put their hand in and try to remove things who shouldn't be, they've got something extra to get into as well.
Yeah.
But I don't like a zip on the top in my bags because I use it to grab and go as well.
Yeah. It was Louise who had the flowers on her olive tree. She said, I still don't understand why I won't be able to eat them. You can try, but on mine, I've got one that Rich and Judy bought me for my 40th birthday, and it blossoms every year, and I get olives every year, but you can't eat them. They're bitter and nasty. Don't know why.
Maybe it needs the Mediterranean sun.
Well, it's getting it this year,
isn't
it? Yeah. Right, so
yeah,
pocket.
I have to say, last weekend was lovely. So with the zips, so you'll need a long zip because it's 17.5 inches wide, this bag, so it's a long zip. So what I do is either use zip on the roll or an extra long zip.
Right.
And I like to add little tabs to
I've got an 18-inch white zip here that's going through now, $1.99. And I've also got a cream one, which is 22 inches, 56 centimetres.
That would look really nice with the olive leaf, that one.
Yeah.
Really pretty.
Okay.
So the tabs that I added on the end were just scraps of fabric, and I cut them 1 inch. I just cut 1 inch pieces, and then pressed over the ends by 1/4 of an inch or 1/2 inch, doesn't really matter. Stitch them over the top of the zip, making sure you're not stitching on any of the metal stay. The ends that are left, I deliberately made them too long. I can always cut these, and I tend to cut away most of the excess zip that's inside before I start sewing, because then you're not keeping sewing over zip.
Yes.
You don't need it in there. So what I will, in fact I will do that now, but not with those scissors. We'll do it with these scissors. So I'll open up that because I know that's excess, and then all this excess zip will then come off and be away. So I can do that at both ends, and it just means that when you open the bag, first of all, your zip's never going to fall off the end, which is a horrible issue to have. But it also means it looks a bit prettier, and I'm introducing the fabrics inside. So I've got my right side of my fabric, wrong side of the right side of the zip, so the zipper teeth down along one edge, and I would then stitch all the way along, and you flip it and do press it, top stitch so it holds it out of the way, and then you repeat that with the other side. When you come to do, notice I'm not doing any sewing because I'm just keep looking at the clock and thinking.
I lifted that sewing machine up. Yeah, we've only got 2 minutes left as well.
I know, sorry. So when I do the seam at the bottom, because I haven't got a lining in the pocket, I'm going to do a hidden seam. Now, I forget the fancy name for this, but you told me it last time, and I apologise, I've forgotten. But instead of doing right sides together, if you do wrong sides together, first of all, and you're only doing the bottom, you're not doing the top, you stitch at 1/8 of an inch all the way along. You're then going to press it, so these would be joined, put them wrong sides together, right sides together again, as you would normally, and then stitch at 1/4 of an inch. And because of that, that gets caught in and hidden. So when you open your pocket, I can see if we can pick it up on the camera, you get this really neat hidden seam at the bottom, which means you've got no raw edges. And because the sides are sewn into the sides of the lining, they aren't raw either. And this pocket I've done deliberately so it's loose.
Oh, okay.
So you can, it sits above anything else in the bag. It is the drop of the bag, depending on where you position it, but it just means it's not going to be caught in the bottom. Brilliant. Which actually gives you more leeway to stuff things in it.
Exactly.
So that's what I did with the bag. And your lining, I chose to add the additional extra pieces I had left over just to give it interest, because I like the fact that the top, when I've put the lining in, I always make sure I leave a gap at the top of the lining so you can see it, so it gives the element of everything coming together.
Brilliant.
So that's the bag.
Now apparently, did you know you can't eat the olives because you have to put them in brine and cure them first? So that's why I've been going wrong.
Oh,
so
that's why they're really salty all the time then.
The what, sorry, Ham? They're very bitter off. No, they're very bitter off the tree, and it takes away that. Anyway, let's do a recap. Which bundle would you like to do first? Okay, the one with the solids, the most popular. So you get 1 metre of your lavender. You get 1/2 metre of your 3 Liberty fabrics each. You actually only need a fat quarter of each of them. Yeah. So you'll have some left over. Plus your pattern, $39.99. Single figures on that one. Single figures on that one. So that's one with your solid plain fabric, and then the one with all 4 Liberty prints in. Marine blue first. So that one there is your metre of your marine blue, and then 1/2 metre of these 3, plus your instructions. $49.99. Brand new Liberty fabrics today. Gorgeous. And then last but not least, the one with the green. That over there, the one with the green is this one here. So you get your metre of your green, and then you get your ditzy, your floral, and your floral, plus your instructions. $49.99. Instructions on their own. Instructions on their own first.
Oops.
Loads in baskets. Sorry, cat. They all slipped off the edge of the table.
Landslide.
$9.99. I was trying to be organised and help for you through the break, and then they all slipped off the table. H640. You'll need 1/2 metre, which is this is. Oh, and 1/2 metre's plenty. $5.99. And then the mega bundle. Brand new fabric today. Heirloom number 1. Right, we're down single figures, but yeah, I was going to say twice as many people have got this in the basket than we've got stock of now. Can't make any more bundles today. £39.45. Get £3 off that price, by the way. Beautiful, beautiful. Right, Suzie, we're back in now, which is going to be doing a Jason Yenter quilt, isn't that right?
I am.
That's right. And then I'll be back in 4 minutes with Kerrie from Living in Loveliness, where we're doing a cushion and a quilt. We'll see you then.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Louise, check on the Facebook Live. I'm not going to read it all out, but you don't just put them in brine. You have to do Roxana's put a whole thing of what you need to do with your olives and everything. Just buy them from Waitrose, it's easier. Anyway, let the birds eat the ones off the trees. Kerrie's here.
Good morning.
Now, before we start, we have to talk about your American trip, don't we? You've just been to America, haven't you? What was that for?
It was to launch our kits and patterns out there and to work with Bozel on some new kits and patterns. That was very exciting.
I bet.
Very exciting indeed.
And when did you get back?
Sunday morning we got back.
And then you hit the ground running because you were busy packing and
Always
everything
hit
like
the ground
that.
running.
Now look, she looks all sparkly and everything. Someone pop round the house, right, and see Craig. He's like, I'm jet lagged, isn't he, our Craig? All grumpy and everything. Anyway, Craig, we're saying hello to you, Craig. Get up and do some work. Right, new kits for you today. Got this gorgeous quilt that's on the wall behind Kerrie. There it is. That's the Liberty version. There you go. Edging out of shot. It's called the Lullabelle. Who's Lullabelle?
Lullabelle's actually my mum's dog.
Oh, okay.
And she said, everybody now has a pattern apart from, they call her Lady Lullabelle. She's like, so your next pattern has to, and it's a pretty name, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. Well, I thought you were going to say, oh, it's my niece, or it's my this, or it's my best friend's daughter. No, dog.
No,
right,
it's my mum's dog.
You get, in this bundle here, the Liberty bundle. You get your pattern and your instructions in there, and you also get all. Are you wearing this one? You are. This is the Sally Ann. You're wearing the Sally Ann, aren't you? Welcome home, Kerrie. My bank is about to be broken, says Sharon. So this is $59.99. What size is the quilt? It'll say on here, won't it? 45 by 45. You get all that Liberty fabric. That's enough for the front and the binding. I take it.
Yeah.
Front and the binding. You have to do your own backing, which is normal, and wadding and everything. There seems to be an awful lot of fabric in there. I don't know how much there is, I have to tell you. Oh, loads of fabric in there. So you get all the different blues and yellows. Beautiful, isn't it? To create the one that we've got the picture of, the finished one that Kerrie's brought in. There it is. Now, do I have to do it, the colour, I presume the yellow has to be where the yellow is?
Yes, it has to be, it has to be in this colourway. And if you have a little look at the diagrams, the colours are featured. Oh
yes, look. That's fantastic. So you know that you're putting the right blue in the right place, because if you said, put a strip of blue, then you're going to be stuck, aren't you? Whereas all the pictures have actually got the right fabric in the right place, in the right order.
That's right. And if you have a little look in there as well, I mean, the fabrics that I've chosen for this one, you know, if you look, these are the lighter tones, and these are the darker tones.
Lovely.
So if you're going for one of the other kit options, as long as you follow the lighter and the darker.
Oh, I see. Yeah. So in the instructions, you got the Liberty print. If you got on the other two, the Anna Maria or the Gloosy Jalusi one, just follow the dark and the light. The dark and the light. We'll do that in a second. Morning, John and Kerrie. My mum used to call me Lullabelle from Penny. Well, how does Lullabelle come from Penny? Lullabelle, Pen.
Well, my mum's dog's actually called Lady, but she's always now called Lullabelle, so yeah.
So where's that come from?
No idea. I think she just wouldn't come home, so Lullabelle stuck.
Oh, I see.
So my mum was like, can you not call the quilt?
Lady.
Yeah, can you not call the quilt Lady Lullabelle? I was like, no, we can go Lullabelle.
So your mum's as mad as you are,
She's
basically.
as bad as a box of frogs. We are definitely, the apple doesn't fall far
genes.
from the tree.
$59.99, that's really good for all those Liberty fabrics, plus your instructions there. And that'll make the one that's on the wall. We also have two other colourways for you to see. Anna Maria, first of all. So what you get in the Anna Maria is, so I'm presuming that the blue, the sky blue will be the background.
That's right.
The sky blue's your background. It's going to be amazing, this one. Is this one yours? Oh no, this isn't on your showing. Then you've got this beautiful pink. What's that for then?
So that will be one of your brighter
colours.
Yeah.
Then you've got your Anna Maria fabric. You've got half a metre of this one, and then you've got your Echinacea fat quarters. Oh, that's going to be gorgeous, isn't it?
It's spectacular, isn't it?
I love it. I love Anna Maria anyway, but that's going to be incredible, isn't it? So I'm presuming that one will be your binding as well.
These two here, these two outer ones, these are your half metre pieces.
Right, okay, perfect. But you explained all that in the instructions, because you get the instructions obviously as well. I love it. At 48, I was going to say 84.99 because I was thinking, oh, that's right. 48.99. Oh, I can. I want to make this one because I just think this one's going to look so exquisite, isn't it? Very, very, very popular.
It's really difficult when to pick which one you're going to work from,
oh yes,
it?
I'm sure. That's just gorgeous though, isn't it? Oh, I love it. If you make that one, send me a picture because I want to see what that one looks like.
And me.
Oh, and you. Tree says, my sister-in-law's dog was Lucy, but she was Lullabelle too. Beautiful quilt, Kerrie. Love the colours in both. Thank you very much. Morning, John and Kerrie. Anne. Why have you put Anne? You're not Kerrie Ann.
I am Kerrie Ann.
Are you?
I am Kerrie Ann.
No, you're not.
I am.
You're Kerrie Padmore.
My middle name's Anne.
Well, how does Lo know you're called Kerrie Ann then?
Who's
Lo, you know Lo makes the jewellery, O&P Silver.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Ooh. Carol says good morning.
Kerrie Ann, and when I'm in trouble with my mom.
We need to put that because it's not written down there, is it? When you're watching Kerrie Ann. Anyway, beautiful. I love that one. What did you say about the quantity of that one, say? Oh, fewer than 20 of those already. So that one's really popular. Then, now in this one you're going to see being made up, isn't it? So this is your pale pink. So your background on this one is this really, really lovely soft pink. Then you get a metre of the chambray, I think that is. You also get a metre of, was it called Snail Trail, this one, or something? Was it not? It was called something like that, wasn't it? Anyway. Flight Path, same thing. Same thing. Oh, is it? But there's no bumblebees on there. And then you get half a metre of those two, and then you see that you're going to see this one being made up. This is gorgeous as well, isn't it? Look at the colours. Now this is goosey, or do you say juicy? Goosey. I don't know how you say that. Sky gazing. Have you? I've never seen it. I don't remember that. Galusi. Anyway, plus...
It's had many names this morning.
Yes.
It's gone away.
$44.99, that one. That's the one you're going to see being made up. Oh, it's from a man called Giuseppe. Oh, so he's just Giuseppe. Oh, I don't know. Anyway, it's lovely. Beautiful. I've never heard of you before.
I feel like you need to say that, and so it just rolls.
Yes,
just rolls.
It's not rolling yet, I'm afraid.
We needed a little bit more practice on that one.
Craig Padmore. Is it Craig Ann?
Is it Craig Ann?
Morning, John and Kerrie. Oh, that's not very effusive, is it? It should have been morning, handsome, and my lovely wife, or something like that. Not morning, John. Or at least he's awake. We know he's awake.
He's awake and he's watching, and he's saying good morning to you, John.
Oh, is that good?
I normally get, that's very good. I normally get a little bit of a grunt if I'm lucky.
Oh, there you go. $44.99 this bundle.
Always a cup of tea though, so that's good.
Oh, that's nice. That's his army training, isn't it? $44.99.
No, they're not taking credit. That's my training.
Oh, that's your training. The Lullabelle quilt. Now, I've got the pattern on its own. If you'd like the pattern on its own, because you may have your own fabrics at home that you want to do, Tim. You may, or you may have bought the Liberty earlier. Do a little, kind of, gone after that one. £9.99. £9.99. That's where the pattern on its own. Beautiful. Now, we also have a Lullabelle cushion, which goes with the quilt. Now look, now it's a slightly different cushion, this one. It's a bit like one of Jane Greenoff's pin cushions, but a bit bigger, isn't it?
Slightly bigger.
So you get the same block on the front here. So the block is identical. So you've got the block here, and then you've got the triangles at the side here. That are the yellow ones that go to the middle of there. And then you've got your background there. Now I've got a few more of these. Let me do the ones that match the quilt first. So if you bought the Liberty quilt, then I've got a Liberty cushion. That's right, isn't it?
That's right.
Yeah. Liberty cushion. I'll just put
I
that
like
down.
matching.
Yeah, matchy.
We've got lots of matchy today.
Yeah, obviously. Oh, excuse me. That's enough to do the outside of the cushion. You've got to decide how you're going to stuff yours. You've used a kilo
of toy stuffing.
Toy stuffing. So it's a floor cushion. It's a big size. This one. Oh, it doesn't tell me what size it is. Oh, look, really, really thorough instructions. Good morning, Kerrie and John. It's Kerrie Ann, if you don't mind. Love the fabrics and patterns. Love from Sue H in Cornwall. Thank you, Sue H in Cornwall. Beautiful. Now, you see, it's exactly the same fabrics that you got in the quilt. So if you want a quilt and a floor cushion to match, then you can do. $25.99, all the fabric plus the instructions. Lovely. Then we've got the Anna Maria. Now, oh, imagine this. This would be perfect for my house, this one. So you get 1 metre of your blue, you get a 1/2 metre of your pink, and then you get your... Now, these are not fat quarters, are they? These are fat eighths, these. There you go.
That's right.
That's a fat eighth there. So you get 4 of those. It's enough to make 1 cushion, isn't it,
That's
that one?
right, yeah.
I'm not surprised people are checking out already. I love it. Oh, yeah. Oh, hang on. You've got a different fabric in here. So look. So that was... Yeah, you've got an extra print. Oh, nice. Beautiful. $29.99 plus the instructions, obviously. $29.99.
Spectacular with it in the sunshine in the garden.
Oh, not going in the garden.
Not going in the garden.
That, yeah. There you go. This is the shape you're making. It's like a biscornu. We're going to show you how to do it. It's not difficult. It is not difficult. I'm going to tell you that now.
Nothing I do is difficult. So I like an easy life.
Yeah. $29.99.
If he's watching, I'm not agreeing with you. If I didn't know he was there loitering around, I would say, oh yeah, it's very difficult. I'm not feeling that brave today.
Oh. Chris says, morning John and Kerrie, you both look fabulous, thank you. Right, okay, that was the Anna Maria cushion. Then we've got the Juicy Lucy cushion. Oh, and for those who asked yesterday, I've still got my Netflix. I put it on last night, checked. I watched a thing called Glamorous. And I wasn't going to watch it. It was bedtime, and it's like Ugly Betty, but in the beauty industry. It's fantastic. So if you watch it, it's brilliant. I only watched the first episode. Oh, lovely. Oh, now I seem to have more fabric in this one. So I've got your pale pink and your grey, and then you've got your fat eighths here of all the array of colours there. $29.99. Beautiful, isn't it? Plus your instructions. That's the one you're going to be seeing made. That colourway is the one you're going to be seeing made.
They're just lovely, aren't they? It's nice having those little
now,
tiny
be quiet. We've had people complaining about the bumpy noises. There you go. Thank you. Moving on. Now, I've also got it. Now, they're the 3 colourways to match the 3 quilt colourways. Now we've got 3 colourways that are independent on their own. Is it 2? Sorry, 2 more. So I've got both Lewis and Irene. They're very similar. One's minty green and one's a pale pink. So all of those fabrics are the same. It's just that feature fabric is slightly different. Yes, it's this one, isn't it?
So that's the lilac that you have there.
That's the lilac-y one I've got here. We'll start with that one. It's lucky it's a fat cushion because I can read it. Right, so this is that one there. So you get all of these gorgeous Lewis & Irene fabrics, but the lilac-y background. Single figures, Shay. Single figures on this one already. So Lullabelle floor cushion in the lilac, or have we called it lilac? Yeah, lilac.
So this is the Secret Garden range, and I wanted my cushions for the garden, so I just thought it's quite nice to have that.
Oh, I see.
Little secret garden going on.
Oh.
There's nothing secret about it.
No, but you're nicking it for having your garden. That's why you chose this one.
Yeah.
Beautiful. That's the lilac one. And then we also have it in the soft green, which I think I rather like this one. These fabrics are all the same here. It's just the signature fabric there has got the peppermint, it's not even pepperminty green, it's like a really, really soft sage green, plus your instructions. $25.99. Brilliant. Instructions on their own. I've got one more thing to show you before we go to a demo. £9.99. £9.99. I suppose your mum will make one. The dog will have to sit on it then, won't they?
She wants that one for... she's a very spoilt dog, is our little lady.
What sort is she?
She's a like a cross between a sheepdog, but she's terrified of everything and terrified of the kids. So when the kids go round, so she is a bit of a...
Oh, it's because she's spoiled.
Well, I was going to say, she's a little bit of a lady, you know, she's very spoiled.
And your kids aren't little. It's not
no,
like they're
she's all right with the older children, but we've got a lot of children in our lots of squealing, excited children, so she's got a hiding den.
You see, isn't it funny now? Back in my day, if you mix 2 breeds of dog, it was a mongrel. Now, mix 2 breeds dogs, you charge $2,500 and call it a designer dog, don't you? Do you know what I mean? How things change. Right, one other thing to show you. Yeah, listen to me.
It's true.
To come feeling old.
I felt old a couple of weeks ago because I really struggle on a Friday. I'm always exhausted on a Friday, and I rustled up the energy and I went swimming at 9 o'clock.
Bit different, shopping, swimming.
So I went swimming, and I thought I was like all rock and roll, you know, going swimming at that time of night. And then my son went, right, I'm off out clubbing. I was like, I feel really old now. I feel really old. I was just going about to see if I could make it to the other side.
Did you make him switch his phone off before he went? Because we know he gets caught out, doesn't he, if he goes out with his phone on
he's
clubbing
18,
when he's
no,
not
it doesn't matter, does he?
Right, I'm going to come to the blokes later. Let's get on with the demo. So what you're going to show us now, it's the same block for both, isn't it? Whether you bought the quilt or the cushion.
Yeah. And I quite like to have coordinating things, which is we made the cushion first, and that's why we went on to do the quilt. So all I do with any projects that I do, to be honest, is just label them up, put your pieces out, and then lie them out in their easiest format, if you like.
Yeah.
So I'll just remove all of these. I just thought I'd show, because sometimes we get messages saying there's so many little pieces, it's particularly difficult to know which ones which.
So in the when you're cutting out, it says cut so many of these,
yes.
These are A, cut so many of these are B. So
that's
you can
right.
label them up as you go along.
And then you're literally just following those steps through and selecting your fabric. So this is just a really nice, easy log cabin block.
Right.
So I'll just start in the centre. And what I've done here, so with this one, what was this one called? Was this Goosey Lucy?
Juicy Lucy, yeah.
These are your lighter colours, so I've gone for the pinks and the yellows.
Yes,
but you can mix them up if you want, because these particular colours you have the same quantity. It's the two outer parts, if you like, that you have the ½ metre there. So in this one, I've chosen the pinks and the yellows for the light colour.
Yeah. If you look at the graphics, on the left-hand side, you've got the quilt kit, and on the right-hand side, you've got the cushion kit. Both in this colourway.
So just using your 1/4 inch seam allowance, and then we're simply just following, you know, those steps around. So each time just pressing the seams towards the block. So if I just pop this on here.
You left-handed?
No, I was quite impressed with myself then that I'd done that. I'm missing my help, John. That was very subtle, wasn't it?
I'll just move this step ladder out the way.
Yeah, you might not want to sit on that one.
Yeah.
Not quite as comfy. And once you've popped it out, when you've pressed your seams, then we're bringing the next section across. Now, I'm not very good at doing anything with my left hand, really.
It's just the way you picked up the iron and ironed with the left hand. I thought, oh, she's obviously left-handed. I'm ready.
You ready? Oh, I'll speed up. So if you could press the seams into the centre for me.
Oh, now you've got to wait for me now.
That's it. That's good. We've got a good little thing going on.
To the centre. There you go. Oh.
There we go. So these are all cut in size, and you're just simply following this around in a clockwise direction here. You can pin these if you want to, but to be honest, they're quite small pieces. So I wouldn't normally bother pinning these. And again into the centre, please. Now, when you're doing the cushion, you know, this comes together really quickly. The fun actually is in the quilting. So I did a lot of, geometric quilting because it is quite a fast project. Yeah. And then, of course, when you're, making the quilt, because you're making 4 blocks, it's quite a fast project, actually. I quite like speedy projects, as you know. So it does come together really quickly once you've done all the preparation, all your cutting.
Oh, be careful.
Bobby. You nearly got me. Oh, I've done that before now.
Well, it's part. It's what's of the tray. It's like pricking your fingers, isn't it, on needles? It's if you,
part and parcel of it, isn't it? I think I think you just get accustomed to catching your finger quite frequently. So once we've done the first round in the pattern booklet, I talk about adding your first layer of your log cabin and then just say continue in a clockwise direction, because I think once you've done this, even if you've never done log cabin before, it's quite a nice easy project, isn't it? And the thing I particularly like, and this would always be a project that I'd run in workshops as well, is there's no points. You haven't got to worry about your points.
Oh no, exactly.
Which is really, which is great, especially if you're a beginner.
Yeah.
Or if you just want a nice speedy project. So all the time for this particular one, I press the seams in towards that main centre block, the A piece there. The colours look fabulous together, don't
they? I need to find out more about this Juicy Lucy man. I don't know who he is.
I wonder if he's got any more ranges.
He must have, yeah. You see, I don't remember saying it. Mind you, yesterday, was it yesterday or the day before? We had this ruler on, and Hannah went, "Oh, you've had this before." And I said, "I've never, ever seen this ruler before." She went, "You have? You did it on June the 9th with Ben." And I said, "I wasn't in on June the 9th. You've definitely had it in with a computer." I thought I was in that day. Wasn't anywhere near the building.
Really?
Yeah. Not Hannah's fault. But she was adamant. Like she's adamant I've done Juicy Lucy before.
Hannah would know that. I'm just going to rethread my machine.
Oh, you've got an
issue.
I
think with products and fabrics, you'll know if we just remember things. There's certain things that stick out in your mind, isn't
Mind
there?
you, I'm getting old. That's what Hannah's trying to tell me.
Oh, no, you're not.
She doesn't need to tell me. She says you are old. The machine that Kerrie's using is the Brother. And we've got a deal on it at the moment. Well, Kerrie's just stowing that next one.
I'll just continue to sew around these ones here. I love this machine, actually. There's a lot of the girls that come to my classes have this machine.
Yeah, definitely. Tracy Dennis has this machine as well. So you get a free walking foot worth $39.99. The price is £399. You get a free walking foot with it, which sells at $39.99. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I've popped it on the wrong way. I was too busy looking at your little goodie bag.
It's on what? Well, that's not right. Is it 5-way split pay? 70. So you could get this home today for £79.80, right? And then obviously you pay the other 4 split pays after that. So £80 a month for the next 5 months. That's good, isn't it? And you get a free walking foot as well. Very good value.
There we go. Thank you.
You could be prepping the next thing with me while I'm ironing this.
I have nothing. I've done it all. I did my homework.
Oh.
I did this before we went, just in case I was really tired when we got home.
Very good.
Thank you.
Okay, the quilt on the wall behind me, very, very, very popular. The Liberty quilt.
I think I've picked up the wrong strip there, so I've picked up the wrong strip, so I might just have to cut a quick strip.
Okay. Single figures are on the wall now. Single figures. While you're doing that, I'll just explain. That's $59.99. The sewing machine $3.99, 5-way split pay. You do get a free walking foot with it. Okay, Kerrie's just got to cut another bit of the fabric, that's all. So
I'm just looking for a little ruler. This is the smallest one I can see.
Oh, Suzie, blooming took them all this morning, didn't she? Hang on.
I can make this one work.
Are you sure?
Yeah. It's the biggest ruler to work with.
Yeah, I'll just move this out your way.
I was like, I have nothing to prep apart from the next strip.
Tempted fate, you see.
There we go. That's a great ruler, actually.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. I've picked up the selvage edge bit and I don't want to put it on there.
No. There you go.
You try and tell yourself it doesn't matter, but it really does, doesn't it? It really does. I'll trim this one afterwards.
Now that wasn't Cat, everyone. Was it Cat? No.
She took the hint when you said making too much noise.
She sat down. No, because they've moved the room upstairs. Is now a storeroom.
Right.
So if they have a delivery while we're on air, all you hear is all these boxes going
plonking about.
Doof.
And it all sounds much louder then, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I'll just trim this little bit off.
Oh yeah.
There we go, thank you. So we've just got one more round to do on the log cabin, and then I'll show you how to put the triangles on the side. And what's quite nice about this is how fast it comes together, but once you put the triangles on, you know, you could just do a straight cushion if you wanted to, if you wanted nice big cushions, if you're going for one of the collections and you're having them on the bed or the sofa and you didn't want this particular shape.
Yeah.
There we go, so back to the top. So the final round here, just bringing these across.
Comes together so quickly, doesn't it?
Yeah, I really like log cabin for that. It's a nice speedy project, isn't it? And I think that's really down to the fact you haven't got to marry up any of those points.
Yeah.
And it's just a lovely way to showcase your fabric as well, isn't it? Or use up your scraps. I tend to get too distracted. I want it all to coordinate when I do something like this. Take the letters off there. So did you have a good holiday?
Yeah, I did. It was only 5 days I was away, but it was a lovely 5 days.
So it's worth it, isn't it?
Yeah, it was boiling hot though. Really, really hot.
Yeah, when we were in the convention centre, the air conditioning, it just made it feel really cold.
Yeah.
And because there was no windows in there, you didn't realise just how lovely it was outside.
Yeah.
And then when we were going outside, it was like 38 degrees. It was so hot. You know, at 5 o'clock at night, which we're just not used to.
Yeah, I did the Bond film Tomorrow Never Dies, and we were filming in Thailand, and in the hotel and everything, it was all air conditioned. Yeah. And then we'd run out to the minibus to take us to work in the morning. Between getting out of the hotel and getting into the minibus, we got drenched because it was like so humid and hot. Yeah, and that was like at 4 o'clock in the morning.
I know. It was, and then we've come back. I thought we've had sunshine here, and then we've come back, and all it's done is rain.
Oh, we don't.
Which is good because I'm a bit too tired to water all the plants, and you know.
Except lots of people were saying yesterday they've got hose pipe bans already.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we haven't yet, but round us have.
I just love that. At the end of the day, go in and water all the plants. I'll be really sad if that happens. And then we're on to the final one. I think I remember when we had that a few years ago, well, a lot of years ago, my granddad was really cross about it because he absolutely adores the garden.
Yeah.
And he'd be like, well, nobody's looking.
No.
In this huge garden. I'm like, I'm not doing anything.
Well, there was a famous, I won't say who it is, a famous singer. And when we had that really, you know, like I don't know what year it was, but I had a really bad drought and everything. Nobody was allowed to use hose pipes, and they did a drone or something over all their houses, and everywhere around it was all like brown and burnt and everything, and then suddenly his was all green and lush and things.
Did he get into trouble?
I don't know. Just one of the newspapers exposing him.
Oh, really? Something to print.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, John.
That's right. Yeah. All right. No pressure. No pressure.
We're speeding. It's like the first thing I do of a morning now and the last thing at night. So if we had a ban, I'd be like, I don't know what to do with myself now. What do I do? Maybe sit for a moment, catch my breath.
Yeah, exactly.
So we'll pop that last one on here now, and then we'll get the triangles onto the side. When we were away, my friend was coming round and watering the plants, and then the day we got back it rained. She was like, how is that fair? I've had to go round every day. And I found it a real struggle to fit it in. And the one day that it doesn't need doing, you're home.
Yeah, I was lucky my next door neighbours did all mine while I was away.
It really helps, doesn't it? So for the triangles, what I'm going to do now is I'm just folding these in half just to find the centre point. And just to make it a little bit easier, all I tend to do is just slide a pin in ready. So if I do that with all four, it just makes it a lot easier to find the centre point and get that nice and central.
Am I finished with ironing duties now?
You are, my lovely. Thank you very much for your help.
You're very welcome.
Craig doesn't do this for me. I feel very spoilt.
Now, you see, as a ex-serviceman, he should love ironing, because my dad used to love it.
No, he doesn't do any ironing. He doesn't love it. And it's really painful to watch him iron because he just takes so long. You know, I'm sort of at the point now where, unless it's one of these dresses with the pleats, I'm over it quite fast, where I used to go out and I'd come back hours and hours later, he was still on the same shirt, I'm sure.
They're very difficult shirts. Hi, Kerrie, hope you enjoyed Chicago. You're only 150 miles away from my hometown. Have a great day. Loving your demos, from Laurie. Catherine's just woken up. Oh, same time every day, Catherine. June says, hosepipe ban here and still no rain. My garden died. Did you not have rain yesterday? Do a quilt show tomorrow, by any chance? Cat's just struggled in with loads of big quilts.
So what I've done here again is just folded the centre just to finger press where the centre of each of the block is. And again, that just makes it a little easier. And then all I'm going to do is to just marry up those points and pin through the layers. And then just pin along the side. And we'll do the 2 opposites to begin with.
June's in a microclimate, she said. Well, aren't you Eastbourne, June, down that way? We always used to say that. We used to go to Bournemouth for our summer holidays and we used to say it was a microclimate.
I love Bournemouth. It's lovely. We're going to Cumbria this weekend.
Oh, in the rain, in the thunder. I don't know what the weather's due to.
I have no idea. Honey's when she goes back to college in September, she has to have a list of universities.
Right. Oh, you're going to look at, is it time to go looking at universities? Oh.
I know, it's really, I don't like it. It's really scary.
I went to, when my niece was doing it, I went to Warwick with her for the day. Warwick, and I was like, oh, I'd quite like to do this.
At
Warwick University.
Yeah, we go into Warwick. I think we're going 30th of September, that one is.
And it's a nice big Costa coffee in the middle of Warwick.
She'll love that. She's got a bit of a Costa coffee thing.
I thought, I'll go to one of the lectures. So I thought, I could do this. I could do another degree and everything. I sat in this lecture, and within 10 minutes I was like, I'm lost. I have no idea what this man's
it's like that
about.
Helping with primary school homework now. Honestly, Honey is, we're really lucky actually, because we've got like a mum's WhatsApp group. And, you know, when they have their big write, they have to do a big write every Friday. And Thursday night, you can just see that there's messages backwards and forwards. And what's the best website to look after this? And I say to her, I'll make you a coffee if you help Chase. Because it's not been so long since she had to do it. But you look and you've got to do a whole assignment yourself before you can help.
Teresa had really heavy downpour at 7 o'clock this morning, but it's almost dry again now. What were you saying, Han? Oh, okay. Sewing machine. Remember, you get your free walking foot with it today. Free walking foot, £399. Now, if you want to. While you're after the show, when Kerrie's finished, go and have a look on the Brother website. They sell this very same machine for an awful lot more money than we sell it for, and I don't really understand that. But you're getting 5-way split pay, and you're getting a free open toe walking foot as well, worth £39.99. There's quite a few in baskets, so I would check out if I were you.
So I've just pressing the seams into the block, and all we've got left to do to finish this block is to just put the 2 opposite sides on now. And then if you're doing the quilt version, you've got 4 of these to do.
Right.
With the Lullabelle, there's only 1 to do.
Right, while Kerrie's stitching, I just need to recap the quilt kit. So we'll do the Juicy Lucy one first. So in the quilt kit, this is the quilt kit, right? You get 1.5 meters of the pink. You get 0.5 meter of the, I want to say it's chambray, but it might be cloud. And then you get 0.5 meter of your, it is cloud, and 0.5 meter of your, what's that? What did we say it was called? Not snail trail. Flight path. And then these here are fact 8ths of all the other gorgeous, hang on, no, I'll get this right. These are fact quarters, these are fact quarters in the quilt kit of your Juicy Lucy there. And your instructions for the Lullabelle quilt, £44.99. That's the colourway that you're seeing sewn together in the cushion right now. Next, Liberty one that's on the wall behind Kerrie is this one here, with the Sally Ann fabric.
Oh, I love the Celine fabric. It's just beautiful.
And you've got the instructions there. $59.99. Beautiful. And then the most popular, Anna Maria Horner. We hardly ever use the echinacea in the Anna Maria fabrics, do we? So you get 1.5 meters of the bright blue. Then you've got the beautiful raspberry or the pomegranate. Then you've got that 0.5 meter of Anna Maria there. Then you've got your 4 echinacea fat quarters. Oh, it's going to look gorgeous. Plus your instructions. $48.99. Instructions on their own. For the quilt. Yeah. $9.99. Kat says, good morning, John. I'm a late riser this morning, off to water my garden with a watering can. Oh, she's obviously got a hose pipe ban. Hope you've used your bath water. Beck says, morning, John K. Love the cushion and fabrics. One house in our village, no matter what the weather, has lush grass and blooms and hanging baskets, but they're all artificial. Oh. And Lo says, hope it's going to be nice this weekend. She's off to Bude in the motorhome. Right. That's the quilt. I said that was the quilt I've just done. Yeah, there's just nothing. There you go. Oh, look, looks lovely, doesn't it? So what do you do now then?
So for the quilt, when you're putting your quilt together, you're simply making 4 blocks. We've got 2 here already. Now, on mine and in the instructions, what I actually did, and it's easier to see on this one, more so than the Liberty one, because the colours sort of blend naturally. What I did with mine is I put the 2 darker colours facing into the centre, and then you just sew in you'll end up with 2 rows here with your 4 blocks. Yeah. So you sew your 2 rows together, make it into your 4, and then quilt it however you want to quilt it.
Lovely. It's 45 by 45 inches, the finished size of the quilt.
Looks nice with the rainbow colours there, doesn't it? The nice
beautiful.
Colours, the solid colours. Now, when you're making the cushion, what we do to put this together, now I have put batting, and inside the step-by-steps there is putting your batting in there and quilting. Right. Again, however you want to. But for ease to make this up, all we're going to do is to fold the back in half. So you're cutting the back to the same size. You can measure this if you want to, but I just find it easier just finger pressing to find the centre, and then using the pins. So you can mark this up. I'll mark, have I got a pen? Yeah. Just so it's easier to see here. So just taking your fabric pen and just marking up those points, or pins, whichever you prefer. So what we do to twist this is we're now going to take the corner, so the corner of, or the point of one of those triangles, and we line it up and just pin through there. And we'll do that on all 4 sides. So we'll start your 2 opposites. So again, taking the point of the cushion, lining that up with the raw edge of the project. And then the same on your sides as well. So point to pen mark, or point to pin, whichever method you choose. And this is such an easy project. The trickiest bit, if you like, is this section here. So we're then going to take the point of your block, which is nice and easy to see here because we've got that solid yellow colour there. And we're just bringing this, so as I turn this around, we're now sitting this into the corner. So where the point is, you're just sort of rolling that out so the raw edge marries up here. And then we're pinning this into position. And we'll repeat that on all 4 sides. So point of the block to the point of the fabric and pin. Two more sides to go. And then just to make it a little bit easier to sew as well, we'll just add a few more. So what you'll find here is this naturally sort of rests on line with your seams. Because you've got a twist in, I would definitely recommend adding a few pins here as well.
Oh yeah, definitely.
It just helps miss skipping that and having to undo and anything for an easier life. So repeating that on all of the sides now. So just pinning along those edges. Just repin this one, I've got a bit of a twist in this one. And this one takes a lot of stuff in, or you could use the little polystyrene balls in there as well. I chose not to because they get everywhere.
Yeah, exactly.
Somebody was making one of those at my class before, and I'm not quite sure what she did, but I think she sort of chucked the bag up in the air and chucked the poof that she was making in the hope that it would just all sort of go in. But what actually happened is the bag just split and they went everywhere.
Oh no.
And nothing gets them up, does it?
No.
You know. Our little other dog years ago bit into one of the kids' one of the kids' bean bags, and I was like, I'm not having those again. No. Especially when we're in army quarters and you've got to keep on top of everything. I thought, that's so yeah, that's why I prefer stuffing. You could go for that if you've got a better method of getting them inside.
Yeah, exactly. For the quilt, how much wadding would I need? Oh, if you're quilting the front of this.
So this is 25 inches.
25 inch.
25 by 25 for the wadding.
Yeah.
That's in your pattern booklet as well.
That's the 80-20 by the half metre there. It's at 2 metres 44 wide.
We're on the last side now. I keep thinking I've done it. No, I haven't. There's another side to go.
You'd have to patch that. If you bought half a metre of that, if you want 25-inch square, you'd have to patch it, wouldn't you?
Your batting tape would work really well for that, wouldn't it? Okay, so on any one of these sides now, if you just leave yourself, and really, this part, because so much stuffing goes in here, the first time I made this, I didn't leave it wide enough, so this bit frayed a little bit.
Yeah.
So the wider you can leave this section, I mean, I won't, just so I can show you how this turns out, the better for getting your stuffing on the inside of there.
Okay.
Then what we're doing here is we're starting at the pen mark with a reverse stitch, and that's crucial really with the quantity of stuffing you're going to put in. And then once you arrive at the points, which is quite nice actually, when the block's facing towards you, you can actually see your point. You're going to leave the needle inserted and then just pivot, so you're then sewing along to the next point. And the same when you get to each corner as well, just pivoting on there. So there's a little bit of twisting and moving this around.
Okay, while you sew that, you're not missing anything, it's just sewing straight lines. I'll just introduce you to the wildflower brooch pattern. And the double flower brooch pattern. You're getting 2 patterns for $9.99. So you're getting the double, so that's your double flower. And that there is your wildflower. Instructions for both in there for $9.99. Loving the Liberty safes. We've got Liberty scrap bags. Now, could these be from any range, any colour?
Yeah.
It's just random.
Just random.
What do you get in there then? How do we know what's in there?
So there's 50 grams of Liberty scraps in there.
50 grams.
50
grams of Liberty scraps in there. Don't look like scraps to me. They look like big chunky pieces. But
well, our scraps tend to be what's cut off the side when we're producing kits.
Yes, exactly. So they're decent sizes.
So they're
you're
going
not going to get little scraggly bits in it, are you?
You can open them up and they're all pretty much in the latest collection, because we've just done a lot of kits pretty much the same size, which is why we've put the flowers in there, because this is the perfect pack really to make those. I mean, they're nice to have.
Yeah, look what I mean. They're almost fat eights, aren't they? These look. Can't guarantee this is what you're going to get in yours, because whatever weight, because then obviously you get a little bit of that one there, because it's what weighs 50 grams. Brilliant. Ooh. How much they? £8.99. £8.99. Of course, the stock of the scrap bag's gone. People spot them on pre-order. Oh dear. Do they come from us or from you? Well, no,
if you leave it, I'll put it back in.
Well, she knows me so well. You might also need some Brokeback Mountains. It's a musical in the West End at the moment. It's brilliant. Yeah.
Oh, is it really?
I've been to see it because I went to see Oklahoma and we'll go and see that. And then it finishes at the end of August.
You've got time.
No, I was going to go with my friend Francesca, but my friend Francesca's just had a bit of bad news. She's not very well, so we can't go to the theatre just yet. £1.89 for the brooch backs.
I think you like it when we bring brooch backs because you have the opportunity to
say Broachback
that.
Mountain. And then we had, it was so funny, I went to see it with my friend Barbie, actually. She came to see me on my birthday. And we went, because Ken, her husband, wouldn't go. I'm not going to see that. You know. Anyway, we got to the cinema, and at certain points it was so emotional. The whole cinema was silent, and all you could hear was everybody just go.
Oh, really?
So it was incredible. I never noticed that. You know, like you often hear the odd person, normally me, sobbing away at the end. But this was the whole cinema in Richmond on Thames. We were on. I just over to go over the bridge. We're sobbing their eyes out. Right, and we got cover buttons. £1.99.
I'm normally the one that cries. It doesn't matter what we watch. I can watch one episode. I don't watch the soaps or anything like that, but I can watch one sad episode. I have no idea what the storyline is.
Yeah.
Something sad can happen, and I'm in tears about it. So whenever we're watching a film at home together, they're all looking at me to go, how long she's going to go? She's going to go.
Can I also just point out, the brother machine that we're showing at the moment, you get a free walking foot with it.
Which is worth its weight in gold, isn't it?
Worth its weight in gold. You get that for free for $39.99. Now, if you're thinking, I've already bought my brother, but I could do with a walking foot. You can buy the walking foot on its own. SF6604. Oh, hang on, it's got a different number on my bag. Maybe that's the bundle code, is it? Right, sorry, ignore that. That's the right code that's on the machine. OGB453. Brother Opedo walking for $39.99. Right. Sorry, Kerrie.
No,
so you've gone all the
okay.
way around the outside, left a gap.
That's it. So I've sewn all the way around. I'll just double check I've got no pins left in there. I thought I'd got them all, but I've just stumbled across one. And then you can see the shape already taken. Of course, if you're putting when you come to put yours, leave your turning gap a little bit wider than what mine is. And then once you've turned this around, what I actually did with mine when I put the stuffing in is I just cut a square. I'd got quite a big piece of foam as well, not foam, but
what are you trying to say, Kerrie?
Lots of stuffing together. I'm trying to think what it's wadding, a big piece of really thick, spongy wadding. And what I did here,
like the thing they put inside ceiling in the attic to stop the draft.
a bit like that.
Yeah.
But what I did to really get this is I cut that to the square, rolled it, and put that in, and then just filled the rest of it out there. I mean, I don't know why I had to tell you to do that. It was just something I wanted to use out of my stash, to be honest. And I knew it had come in one day.
And do you know what would be lovely? If you bought the brother embroidery machine, you could embroider something in that centre square, couldn't you? Like a butterfly or a ladybird or anything like that.
Well, the Lewis and Irene, that's why I chose that one, because it's got the little secret garden, so it's quite nice to fussy cut with.
Oh, yes.
That particular one, but embroidery is fantastic. I mean, this is the way that we designed this to go, so you've got that twist in there and it's nice and plump and it's great for a floor cushion, but you've also got the large block if you just wanted to envelope back this as well, you wanted and have some really nice large cushions for the I always think about the garden at this time of year, chuck them out there for the kids and
whatnot. Yeah, to bring them all back in when it starts raining. The Lewis and Irene pink one is sold out. Let's do a recap of everything then. Starting with cushions. Lullabelle, Irene, the pink one's gone. The light one's gone. We've got it in green. Mint. John, mint. 4 left. There's only 4 of those left if you want that one. The Lullabelle floor cushion in Lewis and Irene in the mint. Lovely.
I do like complicating things.
Yes, exactly. The Liberty floor cushion is this one here, which matches the quilt that's on the wall behind Kerrie. $25.99. There's 7 left, but there's more than 7 of you got it in your basket. So they're going to go once you've all checked out. Well done. Next, Anna Maria Horner. So you get the instructions, you get your bright blue, you get your raspberry, and then you get, these are very popular, you get your echinacea and your other floral one there in your fat. Now they're fat 8s in there, plus your instructions. $29.99. And then the Juicy Lucy that we just demoed, which is this one here. There you go. Pale pink, cloud, and then you've got your Juicy Lucy. Your different colours there. Gorgeous. How much is that one? $29.99. Got the pattern on its own. $9.99. Fabulous. So you can do it as a biscornu, or you can just do it as a straightforward big floor cushion with an envelope back or zip back or something like that. Then we've got the quilt. Oh, Juicy Jew first. Okay. So we've got 1.5 meters of the pink. Then you've got 0.5 meters of the cloud, 0.5 meters of the
snail trail.
Yeah. Flight path. And then you've got your fat quarters on that one there, plus your instructions for Lullabelle, the quilt, and the finished size is 45 by 45. Beautiful, that goes there. Then Anna, the most popular. We've got the bright blue, 1.5 meters. You've got the beautiful raspberry pomegranate, plus 0.5 meter of that beautiful Anna, plus your fat quarters of your echinacea, plus your instructions. Very, very popular, that one. Beautiful. Then I've got Liberté, which is the one that was on the wall behind Kerrie. $59.99. So it's all Liberty. All of those are Liberty prints. So it's not like we put 3 Liberties and then some plains. All Liberty, complete and utter Liberty. $59.99. Gorgeous. Then I've got the pattern on its own. $9.99. You'll see why I'm giggling in a minute. So the next thing I've got to show you is the Liberty scrap bag. And of course, I said, oh, I'll get Kat to fold that later. So here we go. The Liberty, you get 50 grams of Liberty fabric. Our pictures what? Oh no, but the thing is, you get anything, you get any range, but then decent size pieces. That's what I'm saying. All Liberty. It's all quilting weight Liberty as well, isn't it? Yeah. $8.99. Very, very popular. Half the stock of that is gone. Anything else? Yeah, no. Kerrie's back in an hour.
I thought you were just going to go.
Oh, well, throw it. Don't do things like that. What are you doing the next hour? Oh, I know. Trap bag.
So finally got a honey bag.
Oh.
Because my daughter's called Honey, isn't it?
Passport. Cover. and sunglasses case. They're all individual, but they match. We've got it in 3 different, is it 3 or 4 colours?
3.
3 colourways, but they all match. That's one colourway you're seeing there. Got 3 different colourways, but you can buy them all individually, as in you have to buy the whole set. Thinking, I don't want that, or I only want 2 bags. You can do it all individually. But that's in an hour's time, because next we've got Suzie making a gorgeous quilt. We will see you in 4 minutes from now.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Now got a Jason Yenter quilt now from In the Beginning Fabrics. Now normally with the Jason Yenter, I'm showing you a great big bolt of fabric, don't I? And then two smaller pieces and I say, you take this triangle, you cut all these triangles out and you put them together. No, not this time. In a box, look, it's called Purple Petals. Now, there's something rather special about inside this box, as well as the fabric and the instructions for this quilt. Well, I'll show you when I open it, look. Because you get loads and loads and loads of fabric. But look, when you first open the box, you think, oh, what's this? This isn't normal. Because normally you get your 2-page. Look, this is a whole booklet. Hang on, we should get it right, John. Garden of Dreams by Jason Yenter. It's got so many patterns in. Look, Purple Petals, which is the one we're doing today. Magic Garden, Periwinkle Dreams, Garden Blooms, Garden Trails, and Trip of Dreams. And they're all in there. All the instructions are all in here. So here you go, Purple Petal, that's the one we're doing. So you see ours, it's made up of 6 blocks. That's your block there. Susie's going to show you how to do all of that. What materials you need, the cutting out, how to put together, how to put the blocks together. Look, that's all the same quilt there. And this is finishing, template tips, and then there's a picture of the finished quilt there. That's one of them. That's the one you're making from this kit here. However, in the box you also have, in the book you also have Garden Blooms. Now, we asked Suzie during prep, can you use the fabric from this one to make any of the others? And if you know how to jiggle around fabrics, we think you can possibly make all of the others using the fabrics in there. But what you'll have to do is you'll have to go, well, where they've got 4.5 meters of purple in this one, where have I got 4.5 meters of red in this one or yellow in that one? So don't just open it and go, right, I'm making Garden Blooms and start cutting, because that won't work. Because in the book, we're actually making this one here, the Purple Petals, but all of the instruction lecture. Now, we think that most of them you will be able to make the top out of the fabric that's in here. So if you suddenly thought, I really like Garden Trails, we think you can make Garden Trails out of the fabric for Purple Petals. But we need you to check first. And we're not guaranteeing. No. What I don't want to say is you can definitely make all of these, and you start cutting out. And I've spent £350, John, on a quilt, and you said I can't make it. This quilt is for purple petals, but we think some of them you could adapt to use the purple petals fabric to make these. But I'm not guaranteeing. You need to check. Yeah, you get basically getting a Jason Yenter book. Right, okay. So how much would you pay for a Jason Yenter pattern? Do you know what I mean? And they're thorough. Look.
Yeah.
They're very, very... Look at that one. Blimey, look at this one, right? Look at this one. So this is Garden Trails, which is like a bit like a Bargello around the world, isn't it? Look.
Yeah.
Look at all the drawings he's put in here.
Yeah.
Can you hear us saying, yeah.
Well, look on page 48. Look on page 48.
I'm on 29 at the moment.
You wait till you get to page 48.
Then you got Magic Garden.
Absolutely.
You see Magic Garden from this one I don't think would work, because Magic Garden obviously has a panel with circles on it. So, but you could fussy cut. Yeah, fussy cut. Actually, do you know what that one would look lovely with?
You could probably fussy cut from your border fabric to get that middle.
You tell you what, tell us again.
You could probably fussy cut from your border.
Oh yeah, because they're all different.
Yeah,
they're all different. Yeah. But what would look? I tell you what would look lovely in there. Those panels that Yvonne had yesterday with those Japanese. I mean, obviously it's a completely different colourway, but you know what I mean. Oh look, there you go. Because there's your template for your Magic Garden. Yeah. You see, you could do it in solids if you wanted to.
Yeah, you could.
Doesn't it look nice? Very unusual. Then we've got Periwinkle Dreams, which is very, very similar to the one we're doing. Then we've got, it's still Periwinkle Dreams. Oh,
see what I mean?
Look at Tripper Dreams, page 48.
That is phenomenal, isn't it?
And wait, shall we see how he's drawn this one out?
It's a Bargello.
Oh, but look.
Yeah, strip pieced. It's amazing.
How fantastic. There, Bargello, look. Look!
Stunning though, isn't it?
Imagine having all these instructions in your stash. I know. But that one. Even if you just bought all of our solids, you know when we do do you know what? When we do our rainbow bundle on, like on birthdays and anniversaries and everything, we do the mega bundle of every single plain fabric that we do. Yeah. If you got that, you could make the most incredible one of those in solids, couldn't you?
What about if you stash busting?
Yeah.
Because you could just have your piles of the different tones and make it from your stash. Because it would work, wouldn't it?
Oh, actually, 2.5-inch strip rolls. If you've got loads of design jelly rolls or design rolls at home, it's all 2.5-inch strips. Say that again. Oh yeah, the Hoffman Bargello. Are they called Bargello? No, you don't mean Bargello. You mean Barley Pop. This is a Bargello. She's going, Bargello, John, the Bargello ones, all the Bargello. If you got the Hoffman Barley Pop ones in the batiks and everything, they'd be gorgeous, wouldn't they? Amazing, or any. So you need 26 strips of each, or half a metre of each of. So basically, you need half a metre of all of different fabrics. So you're right. We've all got half metres in our stash. Just start piling them up till you got the colours that you love.
Yeah.
So obviously that one you wouldn't be able to make that one out of the one that we've got now. But oh my goodness, look.
It's just incredible.
At the work that's gone into this. I haven't even opened the quilt box yet, have I? There he is. Jason Yenter has grown up in the quilting world since his mother, Sharon, opened In the Beginning Fabrics in 1977. She didn't let him go straight to the top. He was the part-time stock boy when he first started.
Quite right.
Worked his way up through the company, now president of one of the company's designers. With his busy life, he has very little time to quilt these days, but he truly enjoys designing fabrics and quilt patterns to inspire the creativity of others. He lives in Seattle with his son Zach, partner Jay, and Gracie the cat. Oh, lovely. Right, let's look at the fabric. Oh, blimey, how much fabric is there?
I know. Just ironing it alone was a feat.
Over 12 metres. Here's this quilt that we finished. Purple petals. This is what this is. Purple petals. Oh, now you see one of them is like one of his border prints, isn't it?
Print.
Yeah.
And you can fussy cut.
Oh my word! Look at these gorgeous fabrics.
I love the ribbon.
Yeah, you can have the ribbon. So, oh my goodness, these are lovely. Look, so got that one.
I mean, that looks like the top of a hydrangea, that one.
That one does, yeah, definitely. Or cow parsley.
Yes.
That's like a
or
leafy glade.
elderflower.
Yeah, elderflower.
Glade.
But then look, that one's very different again.
Yeah.
Now,
I love that. It looks like loads of eyes.
it does, but look how the colour ombres as well.
I know. It's amazing.
So wherever you cut it, you see Hannah saying seaweed.
Yeah.
And wherever you cut it, it's going to be different, isn't it?
Yeah.
Then we've got a lovely traditional floral there. Like, oh, but is it? Because you've suddenly got splashes.
But you've got that turquoise every so often
Yes.
as well. So
But again, when you cut that out, if you cut a square from there and I cut a square from there, they're going to be completely different, aren't they? Oh, I love this one. Gorgeous. Look at that one.
That's really nice with that retro flower.
Yeah, beautiful.
And the sort of Art Deco swirl that goes through it. It's
Then you see the swirly one that we had at the beginning. We've got it on the cream version there. Then there's so much in here. These are big pieces of fabric.
Yeah.
Then you've got the lovely green. And then the border print, which we're used to seeing from him, aren't we, from Jason Yenter?
Yeah.
Look.
Oh, that's just beautiful.
Now, you see, I'm wondering, the circular one?
Yeah, that's
what you were saying, was you cut your circles from there?
Yeah. Yeah, so you could do it.
Anyway, we are doing this one, which is a purple petals quilt. It's in the book, the instructions, the first one in the book. Right, I know, $359.99, we're not going to stay there. Right, how would you fancy £100 off the price tag? We've taken £100 straight off the price tag.
Oh my
split pay, it's now $259.99. Split pay, three-way split pay, $86.66.
Gosh, that must have been a good cup of coffee, Hannah.
What? You're saying she needs a cup of coffee? She hasn't finished.
She's just had a cup of coffee.
Yeah, but she hasn't finished.
What?
She's not stopping there.
No.
Right, okay. I was going to say before you do it, but I'll do this first, right? £130 off. I got a lovely email yesterday from, I won't say who it's from, and she said, oh, I do love Hannah. When she comes on the air, she said, I love the banter you have between, I was like, banter? Anyway, she said, but doesn't she come out with some funny things sometimes? And I was like, yeah, doesn't she say some unusual things sometimes? And we love it, and we love her for it, but yeah. So, I know, she's just done this. That's a Hannah price, that is. There's no way she was supposed to go to that price. £100 off was that. I know, I've seen the notes. You can take £100 off, but that is your absolute maximum. Right.
Oh, I love Hannah.
36% off, that is. We don't do 36%. Even in clearance, we don't do 36% off. So isn't it lovely? Right, now, could you hold up?
Yeah.
Because they're big, big blocks.
28-inch
block.
size.
Look. So that's gorgeous as well, isn't it? Look at where all the fabric's placed and everything like that.
Yeah, it almost lines up, doesn't it?
What do you mean? It's gorgeous.
It is good. I mean, even if you didn't want to do it as a quilt, just do this and you've got a beautiful table centre for your summer table.
Yeah.
Or a massive floor cushion.
Or floor cushions, yeah.
Yeah.
£229.99. They're flying out. $76.66 on split pay. Put your arms down now, sorry. Put your arms down. So now, in that bit that you've done there, you haven't used any of this fabric, have you? You haven't used any of this.
I haven't used the border because that literally is
it's just the border,
the outer
isn't it?
border, yes.
So if I throw that over to you, watch the iron. Right, just lay that border-wise along it so we can just see what the border would look like along the side of it.
Let me just
want to see
the iron for a minute. And I'll move that over so I'm in the right spot. Let's do it that way. So that would come along there.
You see, if I was going to make a summer tablecloth or a big cushion, I'd do the block with some of that going round it or in it or something like that.
I mean, you could even cut it down to there and you still get you could half of it, couldn't you? That would look really cool because I love this lattice fencing, like a trellis, isn't it, that goes along. Really love that.
The finished size of the quilt is 201 by 278 centimetres, says it in the graphics. It's big.
It is
I'm sorry we haven't got one here to show you.
Yeah.
I don't know what, I think there might have been a breakdown in communication because they did send a quilt, but it's not this one, I'm afraid. $229.99, it's huge. Well, you can see how big it's going to be because that block that Suzie just lifted up, you have 6 of those, don't you?
Yeah, it's 2x3.
Yeah.
But you've got sashing as well.
Yeah, and borders.
And then the borders. So it is a big quilt. So it'd be an amazing lap quilt or picnic blanket. I mean, what a show-stopping.
Oh yeah, showing off in the park with that. £130 off the price tag. How often do we say that? Yeah, well, 100 is big enough. But also, don't forget, within that £229, you're not only getting the instructions for this quilt, you're also getting 5 others in this gorgeous, it's a whole book. It's 6 quilt patterns in there. And they're not just, take a bit of fabric and stitch it. Look at, I'll do it from upstairs. Look at the instructions on some of the others. They are so thorough. Look. It
really is a handhold guide.
Yes. We're not leaving you. Jason Yenter is not leaving you going, cut out. He's just gone through absolutely everything. So that's when you're making purple petals. So you see here how to cut it out, how to put the block together, which goes on for pages, then putting the blocks together with your sashing, mitered borders, finishing, and then you've got templates in here as well. Make sure you check out, make sure you check out, make sure you check out. It's beautiful. I mean, I'm not going to say it's worth it just for the book, but that is a gorgeous, gorgeous book. And it's not like he's gone, I'll do the same one in blue and red and pink. Yes. They're all different. Look at the
there is something different about each one. It's lovely.
Yeah, and they're all patterns you can use with any other fabric range, whether you just go your solids, you go with your Stash Busters, your Liberties, other Jason Yenter fabrics that we do. We've not had one like this before, have we? No. £229.99. Well done if you've got this. £76.66 on your 3 split payments. Right, I've talked enough. Let's do some sewing. I'll butt in, no doubt, but let's do some sewing because it doesn't particularly look difficult either.
I would say as long as you take your time.
Yeah.
And you cut accurately. The most important thing with this quilt is the accurate cutting.
It's what, sorry, Suzie?
Accurate cutting.
Oh, yes.
So it's well worth not rushing that stage.
Well, the thing is, right, if I bought a quilt kit like this, I know you as demonstrators and designers, you get the box and say, I'll have it ready by Wednesday. So you have to go home and you have to chop it and you have to do it. But if I've spent £229, knowing I've saved £130, right, but if I... Yeah, I've just realised, right, 36%, that's a third of the price off. Yeah. More than a third of the price off, right? Yeah, anyway, Hannah, it's too late now, nothing you can do about it. But yeah, 36% is an awful lot more than 30%. All I was going to say was if I've spent this money, I'm not going to go in and just gung-ho cut it. I'm going to enjoy every bit of it, all the cutting out. I'm going to enjoy the piece. I'm going to enjoy reading the instructions. I'm going to enjoy putting it all together. So what Susie's saying is just watch while you're cutting it out. Make sure you do it properly. Make sure you do it properly and you'll be fine. Then
the measurements for this quilt aren't straightforward 1/2 inch, 1/4 inch increments. There's some 7/8 of an inch, 3/8 of an inch. Okay. So it is important that you pay attention. Although it is written out clearly, I actually did a post-it and wrote it out again. Well, that's a surprise. Yeah, because I knew that I would lose plot. And of course, I wasn't making the entire quilt, so I only needed 2 blocks worth. So I did go through it all. Do read it before you start as well, so you're familiar with the process. Yeah. Towards the end of the pattern, there's the templates that you need, because the triangular pieces that he gives you the templates for. I've cut mine from Mylar. Right. So they're durable and I can use them again. Well, Mylar you can also iron over, can't you, on the Mylar, because it takes the heat. Yeah. And I've so don't use a friction pen to draw on with it. Use a Sharpie. Yeah. The other thing that I thought was really cool in the book was where he's got the templates, he's also given you suggestions on cutting, so you're nesting them so that you're wasting little fabric. So you do the twist method basically, so you have one there, but you're doing them with the same size. Yeah. You've got your straight grain marking as well, so you know how to position your pieces. my suggestion is that when you're cutting these on the fabric, let me just grab this bit of fabric just to show you.
Oh yeah, that's mine, isn't it?
No, I won't use it. But what I did was measure the width of my template and added 1/2 inch. I know I waste 1/2 inch, but it meant I'm not on tight schedule, as it were. So I cut my strip, so we'll say this is the right strip, it isn't, but we'll go for it. And in rather than draw around my template and rather than cut against Mylar, I just picked up one of my Creative Grids rulers and placed it exactly in line and then cut along that edge. The reason I did that is because it holds down your template so it doesn't move. But also if you start marking with a pen, you've added an extra 1/8. You're then going to cut, so you'll probably cut an extra bit and you'll find that it doesn't work. So that's the only extra tip I would give for your cutting of the template.
Perfect.
That's the trickiest part of the cutting. Once you've got your head around the cutting, I would suggest you label everything because it's not always obvious. And some of the fabrics are so similar, certainly in name, that unless you've coded as you've gone, you're like, okay, which one's that one? But there is this fantastic collection picture in the first page that shows you which each are, so you can quickly refer to it and pick up the right one as you go.
Brilliant.
So let's start. You start in the middle. So you're doing quite a lot of bias cutting by cutting the diagonals. So again, I did treat my fabric with Best Press and Starch or Starch Savvy. So I've got my centre square and I've got some triangles. They are going to look bigger than you need, but all you do is just make sure your overhang, either fold the square so you find the centre and line up your points to the centre, or I just make sure my overhangs are the same on the corners. And I like to just clip to hold. And I work the opposite sides together, making sure that they line up. And then it's a 1/4 inch seam, and it's a 1/4 inch throughout. And what's so good about this pattern is Jason even tells you which direction to press your seams.
Excellent.
So there's no guesswork, and it means that when you're piecing it, it all lies perfectly well and all the seams nestle beautifully.
Well, he's taken all the hard work out, hasn't he? Because otherwise you'd be pressing it and then when you come to put it together, you'd be like, oh, that needs to go the other way. And
it's an absolute dream. And when you're making it, you can chain piece most of it. So it's actually quite quick once you've done your cutting to put together. So these seams press out towards the cream. And then I can turn it and do the other two. So again, I'm just making sure my overhang is about the same on either side. So I know I'm in the middle here, and I'll just clip it to hold it. But by the time you've done the block, you've actually learnt quite a few different layout techniques.
Yeah.
Which I always like when I'm doing a quilt or any project. I always like to feel that I've extended my knowledge a little bit.
Of course.
And this is a very painless way of doing it as well. And it's lovely soft fabric to work with. So that's our centre square completed.
Right.
And although that's the first step, you're then not going to use that for quite a while, so you can put that to one side.
Right.
And one thing it does get you to do is double check your sizing all the way through. So just check that now is 4.5.
Right.
So before you start, do check your 1/4 inch seam. Make sure that's true. The other thing that I would recommend is you just snip your dog ears off.
Right, yeah.
Lost my skizzers. Where are they? There they are. So I just, you can either do it with a ruler and rotary cutter, or you can just snip them off.
Yeah.
It just means that when you're stitching, you haven't got that extra bulk that you don't need.
Lovely.
So the next thing you're going to do is you start using some of your templates. So you've got template A and B. So template A is your equilateral your isosceles triangle, sorry. And as this I think is lovely. It is like looking up through a leafy overhead. And then you've got your others. Now you're going to make this into a square. So you want to make sure that you've got them the right way round. And when you're cutting them, you cut 2 on the reverse. You cut the same number on reverse.
Right.
Now to do that, the easiest way to do it is to layer your fabric either right side or wrong side together when you cut, and then you will automatically cut a reverse
It's funny, I do that automatically because I've been a dressmaker.
Absolutely.
That's what you have to do your right front and your left front. You fold your fabric in half.
You just fold your fabric and do it, yeah. So that's the quickest way I know. He does suggest you can reverse the template by flipping it over, but I thought, well, it's already happened, I don't need to. So it's not as difficult as you think it's going to be. But you've got these little cutouts at the bottom of template B, and they are there for a reason, because when we start stitching them, if we line this up, you can see that perfectly lines along the bottom edge of template A.
Brilliant.
As does the side. So again, I just put a couple of clips in, and you're only going to do one side at a time, and you're going to do 4 of these per block.
Right.
I'm not going to bore you doing all 4 because I've done some already. So
good.
I'll just do the one. What do you mean good?
So if you were making this at home, would you make 1 block at a time, or would you make the 4 centres that you've just done?
I would just do the whole lot as chain pieced, the whole thing, and then I would have a pile for each block.
Yes,
yeah. So these you press out towards the edges.
You faltered then. You're thinking about that.
I am, yeah. I was thinking of the word. And then this side, again, it lines up perfectly well at the bottom. And it's brilliant because it's really satisfying that everything falls together so easily and neatly.
Yeah.
Well, it is for me. I love it when everything ticks a box and is neat and tidy. Mr. Duncan's probably fallen about laughing now, saying, have you looked in your workroom?
You should be working.
Oh, he's away, actually.
Oh, is he again?
Yeah. Yeah, he is. I think he comes back tomorrow. So, and that's what you're going to produce.
Right.
Which is awesome. Again, I would snip off my
doggies. Do we need to take into consideration direction or anything at this point?
Well, you don't with any of these fabrics because none of them have a direction.
Okay.
Which is brilliant. Unless you were really worried about the magenta one with the
with the eyes going,
eyes, whatever you want to call them.
Yeah.
If you want those all going the same way, then, but it's a quilt, remember, people toss it about, so don't get hung up on that too much, I say. So we're then going to do the same thing again, but this time with the cream. I'm just going to press that because that had, and this is the fabric that I tipped my cup of tea over.
Oh no.
Yeah, I did. Many a tear was shed.
About because you lost your cup of tea, you mean?
Yeah, hang on, what have I done? Why is that so much shorter?
Because it's shrunken the tea.
No, because I've got it the wrong way round.
Oh, that could be why.
Yeah, it definitely is why. Let's see, it's talking about cups of tea. Hasn't shrunk with the tea. I recut it because I was just, it was like, oh no. Right, so I'm going to stitch that one.
Suzie is a temptress. What a lovely morning. Bought the bag and the quilt. Woe is me from Jackie in Hampshire. Oh, Jackie. Jackie, you're going to love them.
They are just amazing things to do. Gosh, wouldn't if you used the Harlequin tote as your picnic bag and then you had this as your picnic blanket, how swish would you look?
Colours would go as well.
They would, yeah, it looked lovely. I was sewing late last night, and I was trying to get things done quickly so I could go to bed and actually get some sleep. And I realised that I was running my sewing machine on maximum speed at the top,
right,
foot to the floor, and my machine was literally migrating because I was sewing that quick. But it got it done. I got it done, and I managed to get to bed this side of midnight, so that was a big bonus. Right, so now we're going to do some big triangles. So you're going to take this gorgeous elderflower,
hydrangea,
parsley, hydrangea, whatever you want to call it, square, and you're going to have 2 triangles that you've cut from squares. Now these are going to end up making a larger triangle.
Right, okay.
So it is important that you put them on the right side.
Yes.
They don't go opposite. We go next to.
Oh, okay,
So
yeah.
you do them one at a time. And I always double check by flipping.
Yes.
You're going to line the top edge, the straight edges. Forget the overhang at the bottom here. And I usually put a clip on the side I'm sewing because then I know what I'm at.
Yeah.
Again, it's a 1/4 inch seam. And start at the top edge where it's straight, and then you won't catch anything down in your feed dogs or anything. Or use your straight needles, straight stitch plate, and then you won't. So again, you're going to press these out towards the fabric, the triangle fabric. So this one needs to go on this side. So again, I'm going to place it where it needs to go and flip, so I know I've got it in the right place. Line up those straight edges. I'll put a clip in the side that I'm going to stitch, and then stitch down there. And we've nearly got all the elements together to make our block. We're nearly there.
Yeah.
Just one other. That's what I mean. It's like a series of blocks within a block. So you're learning lots of different block techniques, which is lovely. So I am going to snip this central bit off, whatever it is. Where have I put my rotary cutter? Have I buried it?
You've not had it out yet, have you?
Have I? Oh no, there it is, you're right. Thank you. Sorry folks. So just for speed, I'm just going to cut the dog ears off with that. So then you're going to take one of the really large, beautiful bloom ones, and this should fit. If it doesn't, you've done something wrong. So again, I'm going to clip it to hold it.
Clip rather than pin?
I tend to clip for speed, really, for these things.
Yeah.
But pins work equally as well. I love a pin, as you know. But I do tend to clip these bits. Now you are sewing a 1/4 inch, but starting at a point, so just watch it doesn't get caught down in your feed dogs as you go.
Or put your professional straight needle plate on if you've got one.
Straight needle plate on, yeah, which you get with this machine anyway. And then this time we're going to press that out towards that plain triangle. And we make this wonderful block, which is quite a big block in its own right. 8.5 inches, that one. And then the last one is half square triangles.
Okay.
Which I have here. So with half square triangles, obviously everyone has their own method of making them. I favour drawing all the lines I can on a half square triangle, rather than have to check that my 1/4 inch is right. So I use, I use a variety of different rulers, but let's go for the Creative Grids. They've got the 1/4 inch marking on the edge, and that's your non-slip bit as well, so that you know it's going to hold its size. I also use the 45-degree angle to make sure that I'm on the right positioning.
Could also we've got the seam guides, haven't we?
Yeah,
the 15 and 8 inch seam
the Add a
guides.
Quarter works, the June Taylor half square triangle ruler works. So there's lots of different ones out there. But what I do is mark a 1/4 inch either side of that central diagonal. Alternatively, you can mark the diagonal and sew a 1/4 inch away from it. I prefer to draw a line to follow, especially when I'm chain piecing. So this time we're going to use our purple swirl and the magenta, I don't know what
seaweed.
that's called.
Oh yeah, what's the real name of it?
Its real name is magenta.
I can tell you.
Magenta bubbles.
Oh, okay.
Which makes sense. So those go right sides together, because obviously we've marked on the wrong side. I'll just pop a clip to hold it, but a pin would equally work. It's just I've got clips to hand. And you'll make, for each block you'll use 6 of the purple swirl and 4 of the magenta bubble.
Right.
And so there's quite a few of these half square triangles you're going to be making.
But they're decent size, they're not little,
they're not
little ones, are
piddly
they?
little things. And actually, if you've cut accurately and you piece accurately, you'll find that you don't have to do any trimming either, other than your dog ears. So I'm just going to adjust my machine. So I'm stitching in the centre.
When you're making patchwork like this, what size stitch do you use?
So this machine, for the straight stitch, it runs at 2.4.
Right.
If you switch to the quilting 1/4 inch, it goes to 1.8.
Right.
I usually up that to 2 in case I've got to unpick.
All right, okay.
It just makes it a
My
little bit
machine
easier.
does that as well, yeah.
Yeah, it just makes it a bit easier to unpick.
Yeah.
At the time. And again, you can chain piece these, which is a lot easier when you've got a line to follow. Or you can pull thread and turn it round on itself. It's whatever method you find. We'll do this. Get rid of those clips, and the next thing we're going to do is chop these in half.
Okay.
Chop being the technical term, of course.
Yeah.
So again, I just place my ruler so that my 1/4 inch is on that stitch line, and hopefully it then lines up with my diagonal, and I can cut those in half. And then we're going to press out. Now this is the seam that gets pressed open.
Right.
Rather than to one side. So we're going to quickly press those seams open. I don't need to do them all because I've got some ready made, so I can do. But those will have an open press. And then you were ready to assemble the block.
Brilliant.
Which is exciting. So we now need to find all our bits, which I'll put everywhere. So we start with the centre.
Yeah.
Well, you don't start with the centre. You start
what are you talking about
else.
then, Suzie?
I know, don't know. Stupid, isn't it? We actually start with this one and our half square triangles. So that's the bit we're going to use. So I'm just going to snip those off so it's a bit neater. You can measure and square if you want to as well. So I would recommend that you lay it out. Don't try and wing it.
Yeah.
Particularly if you are batch making, because you will get totally lost and you'll end up picking the wrong thing up and it'll be in the wrong place and you'll get very upset. So you need 3 of your swirls and 2 of your bubbles, and they lay out like this.
Okay.
Okay, which it looks a bit weird because it definitely doesn't look like it's going to fit. So what we're going to do is join these 3 together.
Right.
Join these 2 together,
Yeah.
Join those two to this one.
Yeah.
And then that block to that.
Okay.
Okay, so they all should line up if you've been stitching properly. So again, I do lay it out, flip it, and put a clip on the side I'm stitching. And then I know what I'm up to. We're going to go back to our quarter-inch foot. Switch the machine back to quilting quarter.
What number is it on that machine?
So, well,
oh no, that
what you do
one's
is
pictures,
you go
isn't
into
it?
the quilting, you go into the multi-stitch section, select quilting, and it's the second stitch on the quilting. But then I am going to up my stitch length to 2, just in case I have to unpick anything. Because let's face it, these things happen. Usually when you're in a rush and it's the last seam and you don't want to have to it's usually the most complicated seam as well, isn't it? It will never be the easy peasy 1-inch bit. It will be the 7 inches with a zip and everything else. So that's those two. So that one's going there, that one's going across there, and I've got to add that one to that one. So I'll do that and then I'll press it and join it.
Okay.
How are we doing on time? We've got oodles.
Got about 12 minutes, 10 minutes, 12 minutes. I was about to say, I think the iron's burning. I can smell a funny smell. I can just see through the gap there.
Someone's got the toast or something.
No, you're not allowed toast in a TV studio. It's like a posh pot noodle. It's a soba noodle or something, isn't it called?
Oh.
And it's cat. And what flavour is it? Teriyaki? Oh, be careful.
Yeah, teriyaki.
Teriyaki, I thought it was.
So this side piece gets pressed upwards towards the magenta bubbles.
Uh-huh.
And this one gets pressed towards its left, if that makes sense.
There's a picture in the thing.
There's little black arrows on every diagram.
It goes to the left. I think that's what it's called anyway.
Yeah, no, it's all in the diagrams.
To the left, to the left, to the left.
And it's got little black arrows showing you your ironing direction.
Yeah, they're all, there's little arrows telling you which way they're all going.
Now this, you do have to seam match this one. So you just roll your seams down, but because of the way he's got you to press everything, it all just lies really flat and neatly. And again, I'm just going to pin or clip to hold. And that's a quarter seam. Just watch that you've placed your half square triangles at the right orientation.
Yeah.
Otherwise it won't look like the picture. You'll invent your own design.
But then you've got to do all of them the same as that.
Or possibly not.
Yeah.
Depending on how awake you are. Right, then that one, we then are going to press towards our big block, because then it's in the opposite direction for how we've pressed the top bit.
Uh-huh.
And again, now we've got 2 places to seam match this time. So those are usually my start points when I'm pinning or clipping. Because if those don't line up, then I know I've done something wrong, or I need to do an unpick and adjustment, or just put up with it.
Or you put it on upside down.
Yeah, or you just put a applique motif over that bit and hope no one notices.
Or a covered button.
Or a covered button, yeah. So this time we're going to press these down towards this main piece.
Uh-huh. Because you made all the kind of components, the actual block
comes together quite
quickly, considering it's a 28-inch block.
Yeah, I missed on this, slightly off on that one.
Oh,
I know it's rubbish, and I'm going to trim that because that's going to annoy me otherwise.
Found out where you're going for lunch yet?
No.
Oh.
Kerrie did send a WhatsApp to say where we were. It means nothing to me, so I'm just going to go with the flow. I don't care. So you're going to make 4 of these in your block. The triangle pieces, this is what I find strange. This is optical illusion to me.
Okay.
So this is actually a square, but because it's all thin triangles, it looks like it's a rectangle.
It does.
To my eyes, it doesn't look like a square. It's weird. So we want 1 of each, and you want a plain square, which I have under here somewhere. I had a whole pile of them. There they are.
It's hardly plain.
Well, it's not plain, but in respect to the others, it is plain. So again, I'm just going to snip but the ends off here. I don't actually save those.
You don't?
No, I do actually throw those away.
Oh, good. Well, now you've got a rat, I suppose you have to, don't you?
Yeah, I haven't got the rat anymore. So these are going to line up in a chain like this.
Yeah.
So you're going to match them and stitch them. And these are like your sashing between the blocks.
Yeah.
And across the bottom.
Yeah.
But you do have to watch. They're all made the same way, but you do need to watch how they are placed because you want them going out away.
Oh yeah, they're all like
the
starburst from the centre, aren't they?
Yeah.
Sonia's messaging, she said, good morning, John and Susie. Thank you for demonstrating such wonderful fabrics by Jason Yenter. I've enjoyed watching Sewing Street this week as I've been sewing whilst watching all the demonstrations. Thank you for a great show from Sonia. Thank you, Sonia, my love.
Nice, thank you. So all of these get pressed up towards the plane.
Yeah.
The other thing that is really good with this is because you're pressing as you go, when you actually come to piece it all together, it fits together really smoothly. So you'll need to do 4 of these, and these then line up between your pieces.
Yeah.
Now you do 2, a block, 1 of these, your interim, and then the other one.
Yeah. In
one direction. And then you need to do the opposite orientation for the bottom end.
Right.
Yeah.
So you're not making 4 identical?
No. Well, they are, but remember one is actually going to end up upside down. Yes, of course, yeah. And then the middle piece, you use 2 of your triangle chain, if you like, attached to your centre. So
the centre thing that we made first, when you said we'll start with the centre, is
last,
actually the last thing you do.
The last thing you put.
Yeah.
So you're going to attach 2 of those and they go away from your square.
Okay.
Then you're going to do this section and this section as one piece.
Right.
And then you join the 3 sections together.
Brilliant.
And then that makes up your square.
Your enormous block.
Yeah, your massive 28-inch block. And once you've got your blocks done, you're then going to use a fabric to do your sashing. And the fabric that's your sash fabric is this beautiful tonal fabric here, this one. Right. And that will go in between with this bright green as a cornerstone as well.
So you make your sashing up of like 28-inch pieces plus the corners. Now, don't cut them at 28, read the instructions.
Well, the instructions do get you to cut, but my recommendation is don't cut, leave it as one length and trim as you go. Right. Just in case.
Even though you put in the cornerstones in.
Well, the cornerstones you can add, but I would measure your blocks before you cut anything. I would always measure your blocks. Right. I would also square off before you start sashing. So you put your sashing and cornerstones, and it goes around the edge as well as in between. Right. Oh, so it looks like this.
Yeah, because if it only went in between, you'd only have one, wouldn't you?
Exactly.
So, yeah.
So, and then you come to do your border. Now your border, as we said, is cut from that beautiful border fabric. You can, if you want to, fussy cut so you've got the same pictures either side.
Oh, okay.
Obviously remember that their images are produced electronically.
Yeah.
So do allow for seam allowance if you're going to try and match everything.
Yeah.
So add your quarters in. But Jason has carefully written how to mitre your corners.
Yeah, I can see that. I'm just looking at it now.
The diagrams are fantastic. He's even got a little pencil to remind you where to mark your points. So you get this beautiful mitred finish on your corners, and they match up really nicely. Obviously, if you don't want to do that, you find that too overwhelming, you can just do a top, bottom and two side borders.
I just think that this is my own personal opinion.
It just finishes it off.
Yeah, because you've got the definite border fabric. It's different if you're just using an all over floral, but this one you've definitely got a line and the flowers. If you don't do the mitre corner, you'll have it stopping. And then where it goes across, it goes the other way. Whereas with a mitre, it'll go into that lovely corner.
Yeah.
So do try doing a mitre if you can, because I think that will make it look even nicer.
And I have to say that with the instructions that are written here, if you've never attempted a mitre border before, this explains it so neatly and so well. If you work it through, just work it through on a piece of scrap for a start, you will get the gist.
Exactly.
And it isn't difficult.
No.
All it is a question of not winging it. Mark it. If you mark it, you'll have success. If you wing it, it's not going to work.
No. Or you might get one to work and then the other three will be off.
But that is how you and obviously then you'd layer it with your backing and your quilt, your wadding of choice, and then bind it in whatever. You'll have fabric left over, so you could do a scrappy binding, which would look amazing.
Do they
They've used the green, and you've got enough of the green to allow for binding because it tells you how many to cut.
Brilliant.
But if you wanted to do a scrappy binding, then you've got enough to do that.
Exactly.
Or if you want to turn it into a quillo, you've got enough to do a little pocket on the back so you can roll it and use it.
Big blooming quillo.
Yeah, but if you're having a big picnic in the park for a concert or something, it would be amazing.
What's my time?
I wouldn't recommend taking it to Glastonbury, though.
You recommend what?
I wouldn't have recommended taking it to Glastonbury.
No.
You would never get that amount of space to put it down.
No, unless you reckon who takes a spare tent. Did you see that?
Oh, did she?
She was on Woman's Hour. She let away.
Oh, yeah.
She had to be ready for Woman's Hour. She knew she was being interviewed. What they do is they have a tent, because she goes with two friends, they have a tent each, and then they put up a fourth tent as their lounge, which they're not really supposed to do. So they have their little village, and then they sleep in their separate tents and have their lounge tent where they drink their gin and things.
Very good.
I know.
I told her I'm coming with her next time.
Well, she told me she was buying me a ticket for this year, and she never did.
Oh, she's so rude.
It's how much it was.
How much?
Oh no, it was £300 and something a ticket. I want to go in that bit that Holly Willoughby went in, which costs £2,500 a day. There's a swimming pool and a restaurant and all. It's £2,500 a day, that bit.
That's a year's salary.
Yeah. Huh?
That's a year's salary.
I think of what?
That's a year's salary.
Oh yeah, exactly. Right.
Cool.
When are you in next?
I am in next on the 10th of July, so not long.
10th of July, no.
Yeah.
2 weeks.
Yeah. I've got what am I doing? I'm doing some June Taylor products, new June Taylor products.
Oh, wow.
And a new pattern from me on accessories for living.
Oh, get you. Right, let's go through the bundle because there's loads in baskets. Loads have gone already, but loads sitting in baskets now. Now, remember, you are saving £130. 36. She was meant to take 30% off, and she went, I'll take another 6 off. That won't be much. It's a lot more. So she's taken 36% off. How often do you go to a sale, in a proper sale in a shop, and they've taken 20% off, and you think that's brilliant, right? 36% she's taken off this. £130, so it makes you £229, 76.66 interest-free split pay. It measures, 2 metres across by 2 3/4 metres in length.
That's massive.
I know, it's huge, isn't it? Huge. Anyway, this is what you get in your bundle. So you get your gorgeous, gorgeous border fabric. Okay, right. I'm going to tell you now, right? 30%, which is what she was supposed to take off, would have been £251. So that extra 6% is an awful lot. Just so you know. I wondered why she just said to Bruce, Bruce, when the show finishes, I'm not going to be hanging around. I'm going to be leaving the building immediately. That'd be why. Because they'll be after her. Scott will be after her. 36%, no, not in a good way. 36%. Anyway, look, gorgeous border fabrics. Then you get your lovely, what do we say, hydrangea elderflower. Then your lovely purple scrolls. Then that beautiful, look at woodland fabric. Then you've got your, now we thought they were eyes or seaweed, but they're actually called bubbles.
Bubbles, yeah.
Then you've got a traditional fabric here, but then it's got flashes of bright blue in there. Then you've got the stripy damask sort of fabric. Then you've got the scrolls, but in the cream, which really, they could have just put cream fabric in for that, you know what I mean? But they didn't. That's like your background, isn't it? That's your background fabric. It's got that beautiful scroll in it, and that vivacious green in there as well. Now, these are your instructions, right? So you open them, you go, oh yes, I'm making purple petals. That's lovely. There's pages and pages and pages of instructions. But after that, there are 5 other complete patterns in here with cutting instructions, making instructions, templates, everything you need. 5 others, so a total of 6 patterns are in there. £229.99 split, pay 76.66. Make sure you check out. Loads of you got it already. Lots sitting in baskets though. So I'm going to go now.
Okay.
So we'll see on the. I don't know if it's me on the 10th of July.
I don't even know what day of the week that is.
Isn't it? Don't you?
No.
I'll have a look in the
I don't even know what day of the week it is today.
It's a Thursday today, is it? Oh, it's a Monday. You're in a Monday. Be Rebecca Reid.
Gosh, that's a different day, isn't it?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Because I'm doing the first Monday of July. Anyway, don't go anywhere. Kerrie's up next. We're doing a bag, a passport cover, and sunglasses case. Yes, I'll see you in 4.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
We've had an email from Hayley. I don't know what her title is. What's she called? Sales Manager Hale. Sales Manager Hayley. Yes, right. Anyway, we've got to do this first because they're back in stock. And it's very important you know about these. Gold first or silver? Silver first. Magnetic clasp. Back in stock. Back in stock. Back in stock. Look at the price, $1.99. It's an 18mm silver magnet. It's not real silver. Silver magnetic clasp. The thing is, the reason we're telling you is they come in, they sell out. They come in, they sell out. We've got a big stock of these this time. At $1.99. Loads of people coming in multi-buying. There's a lovely picture Bruce can show you now. It's like Hannah on a night out, that. Nobody knows what to make of that comment. $1.99. Loads and loads of you there. I'll just wait with you. Oh. Right. They're the silver coloured ones. I've also got them in the gold colour. Now, I haven't got as many of the gold as I had of the silver, just so you know. This is Hannah on a very special night out. $1.99. Oh, actually, is that started? Because you've got... No, because we've got the new sound desk. $1.99. £1.99. We've got a new sound desk, and I think it was fitted while I was away. $1.99. Keep going through. I just had to do that very quickly because Hayley told us we had to. We had no choice in it, but you're loving it. That's the main thing. And then she'll email us later going, I told you so. I told you so. Told you so. Yeah, she doesn't know about 36% off the quilt yet. Right, so the honey beach bag. Now, tell me why we've got a honey beach bag.
So, as you know, I've written a pattern after everybody, including my mum's dog.
Yeah.
Now, and I've been asked quite a lot, when are you going to do a honey one? So this is the honey beach bag. Honey's my daughter, so
right.
Sort of everybody'd had one of those. And when this fabric came in, it was pretty special, and you know, with the little bees and the honey.
Yeah.
I actually did this pattern for a workshop about 6 years ago, and I've never put it into a pattern.
Oh.
So I've been asked quite a lot when I go to workshops or exhibitions to do it. So I finally got around to doing it, basically. 3.5 years it's taken me.
Oh, so there it is. There's your beach bag. Yeah, she was a young
Spring
slip
chicken.
of a thing. Right, here it is. So you get the instructions. You get the fabric. Do I need anything else?
You'll need just some batting or some wadding from the inside of there. It also works really nice with a foam. It also looks nice with a foam. But in the pattern, it's made, and I'll show you it with batting in here.
Brilliant. So you get all of the fabric, all of this fabric, plus the instructions for $34.99. I'll need a zip as well, won't I, to go across the top.
Sorry,
there.
yes.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. $34.99, lovely fabrics. Look, you got the little beehive, the scalp, or kelp, whatever it's called. Sunflowers, bees, sunflowers, gorgeous. It's joyous, uplifting, isn't it? £34.99. Christine says, great to see you again, Kerrie, living in Loveliness. Very popular, very popular. So this kit will make that bag for $34.99. You'll need some wadding and you'll need a zip.
You won't. You won't need a zip because we've put the zip in. I was just sitting there thinking, I'm sure there's supposed to be a zip. I'm not sure where it is, but if you have a look in the other ones, it is tucked inside them.
Oh. So if I take that one out of there.
There we go.
You get the zip. You don't need to buy the zip. You get the zip. So when you get home.
I was just questioning myself, thinking that's very unusual of us not to put the zip in.
Yeah.
It will be in your kit,
It will
though.
be in yours. That's what I'm saying. Check it when you get home. Right. Not you. Don't you check it when you get home. Don't you check it because yours will be there. You check it because these come from you, don't
These
they?
come
These, yeah.
from us.
$34.99, including the zip. I just saw a trolley moving then, didn't hear Roy come in.
He was very quiet
$34.99.
then, wasn't he?
He was very, it's like a
quiet.
stealth warrior, ninja warrior, isn't he?
He'll love that you've said that.
$34.99.
You know how to make somebody's day, John.
Oh, he loves me. He doesn't love me. I love him. I love Roy. He doesn't love me. Right, then, which one next? That one? Oh, there's the zip. There's the missing zip. Right, so there's this one. Oh, love these colours. So you got your pinks, your magentas, your yellows. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? $34.99. Hi, Kerrie. Just had to buy this. My granddaughter is called Melissa, which means honeybee. Oh, who knew that?
My best friend.
Hang on, how many S's in Melissa? Melissa.
How lovely. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
One of
There
my
you
best
go.
friends is called Melissa.
You've got what?
One of my best friends is called
Oh, is
Melissa.
she?
I didn't know that.
One of the first producers that ever employed me on telly was called Melissa Feather.
How lovely.
Anyway, Oh, Kerrie, that bag is gorgeous, says Teresa. Thank you, Teresa. I'll say it for her. 34.99. You're just standing there in another world.
I'm still looking to check that the zips are in all the kits.
Zips here.
Thank you, Teresa.
Anyway, I love that colourway. I love bright colours. Beautiful, isn't it? That's your Liberté one. Then we've got it in this one. Now, Lewis and Irene.
So I chose these fabrics.
Limited on this one. You chose
because
these
of
fabrics.
the ladybirds, and a cluster of ladybirds is a Loveliness.
Ah, living in ladybird groupies
Ladybird
then, yeah?
lovely. Yeah, that's
it. So you got, I love that blue. That cobalt
just
blue
as
is
gorgeous,
beautiful,
isn't
isn't it? Then you got the ladybirds and the lovely little daffodils and big pink flowers and yellow flowers. Lovely. Plus your instructions, plus your zip. Okay, the sunflower bundle, before I do the pattern on its own, if you don't check out, you're not going to get it, basically. So many people. Hi, John and Kerrie. Been waiting for this bag for a long time, from Anne.
So Anne comes to my classes and has done for... I think Anne started the classes the time after I made the bag. And since then, so about 6 years ago,
Yeah.
I've been saying, I'll definitely make it. I'll definitely put it into one.
There you go.
And since I started writing patterns, she's probably asked me every week.
Oh. So now if you want the honey one, the bee one, you need to be quick. You need to be careful. Beautiful. $34.99. Gorgeous. Oh yeah, finished bag. Over to, oh, you can show the still. You've got a still. There you go. Check out, check out, check out. There's pockets on the back here. Yeah, look, there's pockets there. Oops. And then there are these pockets on the front.
They are, yeah.
Oh yeah, look. Yeah, section pockets. Oh, somebody's reversing the milk float. $34.99. I saw an advert for it. That's street food. Kenny's Street Food. Is he new? Well, he was parked at the end of our road last week. He has to park up. He doesn't drive round. It's parked up with a canopy and everything. Eh? Oh, okay. It's too far for Hannah to walk. He's literally gets to the end of the road and turn right, and he's there on the left-hand side. I think he's called Kenny anyway. It's something street food, isn't it? Anyway, $34.99. Hannah's hungry. Can you tell? $34.99. It's only 11:15.
Is it on my route out?
Hey, do you go to the end of the road and turn right? You're going out for lunch. You can't take them to Kenny's.
Oh yes,
shack.
of course we are. Yeah, no, that's right.
You know Pauline's coming with you, don't you?
Yes.
Oh, we didn't know if she just jumped on board. Did you see Great British Show B last night? No spoilers. I'm sure one of the garments was made from that gorgeous Liberty fabric. Oh, I haven't seen it last night because I go to bed. Right. Pattern on its own. Pattern on its own. No zip. Just the pattern. Beautiful. £9.99. Very, very popular design, this one. And this is what we're going to make, isn't it?
This is what we're
This
making.
is what we're making.
In the ladybird fabric.
$9.99. Check out. I'll come back to it in a minute because I've got more things to show you. Shall I do the passport clutch next? Oh, you didn't sound too sure. She is sure. So the passport clutch, this is the passport clutch here. We're not going to demo this because we've done it before. The passport fits in there. Yeah, whatever goes in there and in there. And your pen goes in there. New colourway in the sunflower. Oh, that sunflower or that sunflower? No, that sunflower. Right, here we go. So, is everything in there, Kerrie, or
Yes.
do I need anything else?
You don't need anything else with this kit.
Sure, nothing?
I'm sure.
No, oh, you need a magnetic clasp. Oh, it's in there.
There you go.
What in?
Bosal foam we've used in this one.
It's in there. Fabric.
In there.
Pattern.
In there.
Instructions.
In there.
Blimey. $14.99.
It's like we rehearsed that.
What else? Hannah's thinking if she's. Well, you're always going away, Hannah. So what? Oh, she's going to France next month, so she needs a passport. So you put your passport in there.
That's right, yeah.
And then what? And then pen in there.
So your pen, if you want to put anything in, your boarding pass will go in the larger pocket, and then that one's just, well, when I used this when we went away, I just put my bank card in there. So
Oof.
Coffee on the way through.
Oh.
Little glass of wine.
Oh.
Easy access. Another glass of
Yeah,
wine.
so you haven't got to then be reaching around your bag. You just walk around with this, can't you? Cover button.
Covered button's not in there. Blown it, haven't I?
Yeah.
We've bought packs of them though.
But it doesn't need a cover button on if you don't want to.
It doesn't need it. To be honest, when I made this and I made it in the Liberty fabric, I do love fabric covered buttons, so I'll find any excuse to showcase them.
We did do cover buttons in Kerrie's last hour, so if you got that, you can just pop one on there.
There you go.
There'll be enough fabric left in there, we'll let her do a cover button.
Yeah, oh gosh, yeah.
$14.99. So that's the one in the so you get the sunflowers, the big sunflowers and the lovely drawn sunflowers on that one. Loads of people going in for that one. Hannah likes the size of it. Well, it's the size of a passport, Hannah.
It's also quite nice actually I've got one, you know, just your little to-do list, your shopping list, if you want to keep it in your handbag. It's quite nice to put up a little notebook in there as well if you don't just want you know, if you want to get your use out of it.
You put your notebook in there, your pencil in there.
I'm quite old school. I have to carry a notebook and a big diary, so
I should carry a notebook because my memory being like it is, I should, because I get home, I'm in the car and I go, when I get in, I've got to do this. I walk in the door and it's like, there were 4 things I had to do. Or you go to the Tesco's on the back, you think, I only got 4 things to buy. You're in there, you get 3, and you're like, you get what? Google to tell me what? Well, in Tesco's. If I go into Tesco's, go, Google, what have I come shopping for? They think I'm mad in there as it is. One of the ladies, at the start of lockdown, one of the ladies behind the counter said, oh, that's a lovely mask you're wearing. And I went, yeah, I made it. She went, oh, I need some masks. So I made her some really lovely masks, took them in, right, and gave them to her. She was like, you can't be giving me things. And she took it as like an offence. She never wore them.
So glad you went to all that effort.
The what?
So glad you went to all that effort.
Yeah, exactly.
I have a family member that always sort of goes, oh, that's lovely, I would like one of those. So started making handmade gifts and they were like, oh, is there anything else? What do you mean? Is there anything else?
Anything else.
So now when they go, oh, I really like that, I go, thank you.
Right, colour. Next, which one? I'll do the pink and orange one next then. Liberté. So everything you need in there for the passport clutch. Honey bag in sunflower. Single figures. Single figures. I'll just move that because the light's catching it, isn't it? There you go. There you go. Passport clutch in the Liberté. Also, because it's all these lovely bright colours, if it's in your bag when you go into the airport, you're going to be able to find it straight away, aren't you? Because you're going to see the lovely bright colours. Oh, and coming back from wherever just been Spain, none of the so they made us all queue up. We all put our passports on.
Oh, we had that. It was a nightmare.
And every single person came out going, oh, you need assistance. So you then had to go and queue up at the other booth.
Did you go from Heathrow?
No, this was Birmingham.
Oh, we had exactly the same at Heathrow.
No.
No, everybody was like, go down, get extra assistance. He was like, am I going to be one of the lucky ones? I got straight through.
Craig did you? Oh, well, Craig's got one of those faces, hasn't he? $14.99.
That was my win of the day because it's just so traumatising going through.
Yeah, no, but you can't go to bed. You still got to stand there and wait for.
Oh well, I know.
Anyway, $14.99. That's the Liberty one.
It gives me the eyes like, don't leave me.
Yeah.
Don't you go scooting ahead without me.
Ladybirds. Ladybirds and flowers. I made my mum loads of things, but she never used them, so I asked why. Apparently they're put away for her special occasions box. Yeah. You found it, sorry. Yeah. Lewis and Irene, Ladybird passport clutch bag. In your house. In Hannah's mum and dad's house, there's special saucepans that you're not allowed to use. Are they the Le Creuset ones that hang on a thing that you have to... Oh, she's allowed to use them, but Hannah and her dad not allowed to use them. The thing is, I used to have shirts like that. I always remember buying a Paul Smith shirt, and it was, at the time it was so expensive. And because it was all hand embroidered and everything, it was beautiful, it was blue linen. And I didn't wear it, because, special occasion. And then you realise 2 years ago about it, it's still hanging on the rail. And you think, oh, just wear it, John. Then I wore it all the time, and I just loved it. I got so much wear out of it. You can't do that.
I did that with some fabric for Honey. It was really beautiful, fairies and glittery. And I'd bought enough to make a bed linen and curtain. I'd bought so much of this stuff and I was too scared to cut it. And by the time I'd built the confidence, she was like, Mum, I'm too old for that. And I had to give it away.
No, that
and it was lovely because it was to my friend. But I was like, oh gosh, I never had the joy of cutting it. No. And I never had the joy of seeing it all up. And
do you go to her house and stroke her sheep now? Anyway, $14.99. That sounded wrong. Don't do
I nearly agreed.
Right, I've got the passport clutch pattern on its own. $6.99. Gorgeous. Okay, all of the bundles for the beach bag are now in single figures. Only the Honey one. No, it's called the Honey. Yeah, no, they're all called Honey. So all of the beach bags are all in single figures, yeah. Yes, yeah. No, John, the Honey one. Yeah, the beach bag. No, the Honey one. $6.99.
Sunflowers.
Special saucepans. I'm going to go round to your mum's house and just start cooking and picking. You have to tell me which ones they are. Start dropping them and banging them.
Oh, imagine. Wake your mum up and bang a saucepan. You should so do that. Are you brave enough?
No. Right, let's do the sunglasses case now, which is here. I'll just show you this one. There you go. So there, you put your sunglasses in there. What goes in that bit there?
You can fit 2 pairs in, so you can have your sunglasses in the back, and then if you wear reading glasses
in there.
Yeah.
Hannah would like to keep this if that's possible.
Of course, it's possible.
There you go. She hasn't got a sunglasses case. She's going to France soon.
You can keep those.
Oh yeah, good for your glasses when you got contacts in. Nice. Right. Okay, so let's do the sunflower one first. Now, what do I need in this one then? We've got wadding.
Yeah, so your sunglasses case, you've got your 2 fabrics and your wadding in there. You will need a snap.
Fastener. Yeah. Or a magnetic fastener or something like that.
Something like that, yeah.
Lovely.
Probably not a magnetic clasp for that particular project.
No, okay.
Because it's a little bit too big on the tab over the top.
Okay.
Even a little bit of hook and loop would work if you can be bothered to sew that tiny bit.
$12.99. Next one, I've got Liberté. Well, that's pretty, isn't it?
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Wadding, Liberty. And then we've got your instructions. $12.99. Then we've got the Ladybird one. Ladybird, fly away home. What is it? Your house is on fire and what? The girl, something's gone home. What is it?
Didn't even know there was a song.
Yeah, Ladybird, fly away home. Yes. Yes, I just suddenly thought, it's something like your house is on fire, so you better get back quickly or something like that. I can't remember now.
I really thought that was going to be really sweet.
No, it's not. Whatever it is, you start to go, Ladybird, fly away home, and then it goes all dark.
Then your house is burning down.
It's not, I'm sure it's not how you
I feel like we need the lyrics now.
No, is it something the cows are in the med? Oh, I don't know. If you know it, let me know. It's a nursery rhyme. But then all nursery rhymes have got dark sides to them, haven't they? $12.99. Life is a special occasion, Teresa. You're correct there. Bruce is a bit grumpy today. Pattern on its own. Oh, he's not today. That's not grumpy today. What were you saying earlier? Oh, no, it was like, I'm going to be busy for the next 10 years.
No, we couldn't go on holiday.
I couldn't go on holiday for 10 years.
We thought there was a little bit of excitement of why that was a thing.
Leave them at home, Bruce. Go on your own. $6.99.
Is it because you've got children?
Fly away. Here you go. Fly away home. Your house is on fire and your children are gone. Is that right? Is that what it is? Anyway, $6.99.
Is that actually what?
Yeah. Oh no! In one of the versions, there's a ladybird that survives called Little John. Well, I'm not little, so it's fine. Mind you, Little John in Robin Hood's not little either, is he? There's loads of messages coming through now about it. Abstract lines. Right, okay. Now, I've got a couple of other things to show before we start the demo. We've got the plastic snaps. Good for your sunglasses case. No, because you've got your magnetic clasp and your passport thing already, haven't you? So you will need the pliers to put those on. So they are $8.99. Look, you got all the different colours, look there. I think it's 15 colours, 12 sets per colour. Loads. How much for $8.99? Then the pliers to put those on are here, plastic snap pliers. What would I need the zips for? Oh, that was for
the honey bag.
For the honey bag, yeah.
So if you're having
But no, you get it inside. Do you get
but
the
if
zip
you're
in
having
it?
the pattern only.
Oh, okay, clever. Yeah. Here's one. Ladybird, ladybird, fly away home. Your horse is on foot. Your children are gone. All but one, and that's Little John, and he lies under the grindle stone. Ooh, that's a bit weird.
Is that a rhyme?
Maybe it was my reading.
I feel like...
Oh, John, you may not be small, but you're definitely cuddly. Rosemary. In Buckinghamshire. She's posh as well, look. They find that really funny in the gallery, Rosemary. I'm going to... Rosemary blocked. Right. Oh, no. Hang on, there's another one. This is good for your mum. Ladybird, fly away home. You have some fun. Your children are gone. All except Anne, who is hiding under the special pan. It's actually a warming pan, but I changed it to special. Right, let's do zips. 22-inch zips, pastel. You don't need to buy these, but if you buy the pattern only for the honey bag, which in a minute, that's all that's going to be left of the honey bag, you'll need some zips. Or a zip.
My face hurts. I've laughed so much.
Well, you're not here to laugh.
Oh, right. You're not supposed to have fun.
No. I don't know. Now they've cut that big hole in the wall and we can see into cardboard. There was somebody just walking around looking a bit lost. Oh, it was Cat. Was it our cat? As in producer Cat. Right, then I've got the 3 zips in bright. Good for your stash, aren't they, these? Beautiful. Oh, it is you. Because the way you were lolloping around. Should have had to know it was me. There's a great big hole in the wall between us and cardboard now, and I don't know why. And then I've got 3 white zips, 22-inch. Cat put the fabric cover button instructions and plastics on desk. I'm not going to look at them. Right, shall we get on with some sewing, because it is past, look.
Shall we?
Oh, hang on, before you do. The bag, the beach bag. The Lewis and Irene one. Yeah, the sunflowery one. More people in baskets than we've got stock of. And the others are in single figures. Oh, they're all in single figures now. But that one's got more people in baskets than we've got stock of. Yeah. Right, now we can do something. I've got so many zips now.
You asked for them.
Yeah. You get them in your bundle. You don't need to buy them. Right, go.
So the first thing I want to show you, especially if you're using one of the kits that we've put together, there is a pattern direction to the print on here. So if you want to make it super easy and you're selecting the fabrics yourself, then go for a non-directional pattern. To make this a little easier, what we've actually done inside the pattern is we've just shown you how to cut these to make sure you will end up with the interior part of the pocket upside down, which I'll show you in a moment, but you don't see that one. So just have a little look. There's a guide here for cutting to get the most out of each of your fat quarters. So that'll come in your pattern booklet as well. And if you have a little look here, this is what we've done. So if I just bring that across a little bit, one of the fat quarters we've cut from the bottom left diagonally, and if you look at the second one, we've cut from the bottom right diagonally. Now when you pop these together, so you'll need your batting for the centre of the pocket, and all you're going to do is just marry these up. So taking your batting, placing one of your patterns on top. So first of all, what I'd recommend is make sure you get one side the right way first of all, and whichever is your favourite. So on the sunflower one, it was actually the green that was mine and Honey's favourite, so we wanted that one standing proud. For the ladybird option, it's this blue. I just think this blue is absolutely gorgeous. So the best thing to do here is to just place your two triangles out, position them, decide the way you want them to go, and just make sure your pattern direction's the correct way, and then you can pop your backs on. So just marrying up that batting, and then you're taking the opposite. So for the beige one there, we've got the blue on the back, and as you'll notice, the pattern direction is now upside down. And the same for the opposite side. Mm-hmm. So you can't get this wrong once you've used that cutting diagram to cut. Then you've got your two pieces of binding. Now in the pattern we've labelled up which one you put where, but you can decide on this one. So for your binding, all we're going to do is to just press this in half. So these are just your outer pocket binding pieces.
Right.
And once you've pressed that in half, then you can decide, which you prefer where really. Now what you will notice is that the binding isn't quite long enough for the pocket. That's absolutely fine. This was so we could get the most, the most out of the project. These bits here you don't see once you sew those and box your corners.
Okay.
So I've mentioned that in the pattern, and that is right. I wanted to make this as fat quarter friendly as possible, really. So again, just popping this up on the top, and then we're going to sew this along. So just using a 1/4 inch seam allowance, we're then just going to sew along those binding pieces.
Lovely. Remember, Kerrie's using a Brother sewing machine. If you buy it today, you get a free walking foot worth £39.95. £399 the machine on split pay, and you get a free walking foot, open toe working foot for £39.99.
I'll just do the same on the other pocket as well. So what we'll do next is to just press that binding over to the back. And we'll repeat the same on the back pocket actually. So I wanted as many pockets on this really, you know, if you are using this for a beach bag, it's great for your, you know, to drop your suntan lotions and bottles of water, etc. in. So just folding this over to the back so your binding is resting just below that stitch line there. That makes a nice binding actually, the ladybird, doesn't it? If I just clip that ready. And I'll do the same on the second pocket as well. It's a gorgeous colour that is, isn't it? Mm. So what I want to do, so they're the triangle pockets, and then we've got that lovely deep pocket on the back. If I just show you what I've done, because I'm going to bind all together actually. Right. So this is the deeper pocket on the back. So one of the plain colours that I've popped in there, the lining of your project, there's an additional fac water in there. That's just for the lining of your back pocket. Then I'm bringing this together with a batting in between, and then that lovely vibrant fabric there on the front. So what I'll do is just give that a little press and we'll sew this along. I quite like adding binding to the pockets. It's just a nice way to get the most from your fabric and also just, you know, really make those fabrics pop as well.
Also, you can see where the pocket starts.
Well, yeah. Yeah, when you've got a busy fabric like this, it's really helpful, isn't it? So I'll just clip this one into place, ready. So the ones where we've pressed the binding, what I'm going to do is to just zigzag stitch along here to secure this together, and then I'm just going back to a straight stitch on the longer pocket there. I don't usually use this machine. I thought, oh, I hope that's easy to find the zigzag. It's very easy indeed. There's sometimes when you jump on a new machine and you've got to...
Yeah, you've got to find it, yeah.
I'd be lost without a zigzag stitch, I think.
Do you always put your binding on with a zigzag?
Yeah. Yeah, and the reason that I do that is because I know that it's catching on either side.
There's nothing worse than when you stitch beautifully down the front and then you look at the back and you've missed
and there's just a little bit missing.
Yeah.
I'm confident then, and you know, you can feel through there anyway, but I'm confident that it's caught.
Yeah.
And I just like a decorative stitch. If I'm making it for a gift, then, you know, I mean, there's lots of floral designs on here that would look fabulous along the edge. But they tend to take a little bit longer, whereas your zigzag's really fast, isn't it? And the other reason I like a zigzag, you have to be less precise. It doesn't matter if you have a little bit of a wiggle.
Yeah, a bit of a wobble. Bit mesmerising that, isn't it? It was miles away then.
Whenever I make a project, I always put binding on, and it's just quite nice to do it all and just have a moment or two, isn't it? Because a lot of your project, you're really concentrating or focusing. I sometimes find, sometimes when you drive to work and you think, how did I get here?
Don't.
How did I get here? I find that's what happens when I'm like, oh, I'm sad now, I've finished. I've got to the end of it. I do a lot of that lately. How did I get here?
Christine uses zigzag when she makes her bunting because of you, Kerrie.
Pardon?
Christine uses zigzag stitch when she makes bunting because of you.
Definitely on your bunting.
Yeah, right, I've got to recap these beach bags. Starting with the one with demoing over here, which is this one here. Way too many people got in their baskets, but you do need to check out. So this one is $34.99. You get all your fabrics there. You get your zip. And you get your instructions in your pattern. Just need a bit of wadding. Beautiful, isn't it? Those colours are gorgeous. $34.99, that's the one we're making. Then Liberté, which is this one here. Seven of these left. 7 of the Liberty left, $34.99. Pattern, zip, fabric zip pattern. Beautiful. Then Honey Beach pattern, fabric, zip. $34.99. Now, stock, please. Oh. 6 not checked out. 15 in baskets. Check out if you want that. The Honey Beach bag, you do get the zip, you get the fabric, and you get the pattern. Pattern on its own, which has also been very, very popular. $9.99. They're going to sell out, right? So if you want the bag that you've got in your basket, you need to check out. That's all I'm going to say. Can't force you. Can't tell you what to do, but I won't tell you what to do, honey. I won't try. Anyway, should we get back to the sewing?
Pardon?
No, I'm talking to them in there. Yes, please. Okay, so what have we got on there now?
So what we've got here, so you've got your front and your back piece, and you can, you know, although I give a recommendation in there, you can swap these around if you prefer.
Yeah.
So what I've done with this one is, this is for the main part of your bag, the main body of your bag. So you've got your batting here, then you've got your main panel, and then you're simply taking your pocket. Now I've got really deep pockets on. I wanted really deep pockets on here. And for this particular part, you know, you might want to use this for something different, although I've used it as a beach bag.
Yeah.
If you really wanted to, you know, you could drop that pocket, put extra ones in and have it for a yarn bag if you wanted to, with your hooks and things. So in the pattern, I'm showing you how to get 3 pockets out of this, but think about what you're popping into your bag and then you're popping your pockets on. So that's for the back part of your bag. And then the front part, no. And then the front part of your bag, we've then got your pockets. So if you remember, one was upside down, so you'll know this the correct way. Don't worry that this is overhanging a little bit, thank you. Because once you box the corners, this drops into your boxed corners anyway. So you're just placing these on top. And the same, you know, dependent upon what you want to pop in here, but all I did for this is I split this into 3, starting there where those 2 pockets intersect here. Whenever you're starting at the top of your pocket, I always start with a reverse stitch. So when you pop in whatever products you're popping into there, you know, you're not putting too much pressure on the seam. So you're starting with a reverse stitch and stitching down. And then here I just split these into 2, so I'd got some nice deep pockets. These aren't any good for anything, but they just look pretty.
Lovely. Rosemary! I didn't take offence at all. Don't you worry, my love. Rosemary's word, she's upset me. Listen, I've been called far worse things in far better places than this. So I didn't take offence. You always know, right? I'll just tell you quickly. If I take offence at something, I won't say it out loud, and I won't ever mention it, sort of thing. If I read it out and joke about it, it means it's a joke. It's like, here, I'm rude to everybody that I like. People I don't like don't get spoken to. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of like that's the way it works. So please don't think I was in the slightest bit offended. I know I'm a fat so-and-so.
Oh, you are not. Not at all. Oh, not at all. I always remember when...
Well, you were fat. Is that what you're going to say now? I always remember when you were fat.
Oh, no, I am. I definitely am. But I remember when my niece was younger, and before I had children, and I was very skinny, not skinny, but I was slimmer in those days. And I remember my niece was staying over, and I really wanted her to stay and have a sleepover and be the fun auntie. And she decided to stay and realised she hadn't got a little snuggly teddy bear. And I was like, oh, it's fine, you'll be fine. A snuggly teddy bear was called Jack. And I said, you can snuggle up to Auntie Kerrie. And she looked me up and down, looked me side to side, really sized me up and went, don't be ridiculous, you're massive. And I'd just been on like a little fitness, and I was feeling all slim. And I was like, it was the way she sort of went.
Yeah. And how old was she?
Oh, I think about 6 at the time.
Yeah, it's out of the mouths of babes, is what they say, isn't it? Yeah. Aww.
So what we're going to do here with the zipper tab, I mean, you've got to love them. You've got to love them because they tell you the truth.
Yeah.
So we've got your little zipper tabs. What we're going to do now, your zip is oversized. When I originally made this, it was just a bit difficult to get anything in and out. So your zipper is oversized. That's why we've got a 22 inch. And we'll just put the tabs on there. And I think I've probably told you this before. When my daughter, Honey, my lovely little Honey, came into the room and she just...
Is it Honey that's going to university then?
Yeah.
Oh.
She doesn't go till September 24, but
No,
they have to
but
choose.
yeah,
I know.
Anyway, sorry, go on.
So she came in the bedroom and it must have been early hours of the morning and she poked my chin and she was going, So I, massive spider fear, was doing all of this, like rocking around the bed trying to get whatever was on my chin off. And she going, what's that? What's that? And I was going, what, 5 o'clock in the morning, whatever time. Yeah. And I said, what? And she went, that. I said, that's my second chin. And she said, why have you got 2?
Oh,
and I said, because I'm really lucky. She said, Mummy, I don't want to be lucky. And at the time, I could just feel the bed shaking where Craig was tittering and trying not to laugh. I was like, you little tinky, you.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want to be lucky. When they get you up at silly o'clock and expect you to like come round and know what's going on. So all I've done here is folded this into the centre, raw edges into the middle, and then we'll pop this on the end. Whenever I do zip tabs, I always tend to do them oversized, so there's not so much pressure, especially when you're getting it onto the edge of the sewing machine. If you've got a little bit of a wiggle, you can trim that away. So we'll just drop this onto the end. You can see it's a little bit big there. Clip this on, and then we'll sew across there. I said to Honey, even if you're not even thinking about going to all these universities, let's just, pretend you are and we can go travelling.
Yeah.
And we can, have some nice girly days.
Yeah, except they're full on, the visits to universities.
I know, I'm in a world of my own. I think it's going to be so relaxing and lovely.
It'll be lovely, but it's also like, oh, my little Honey's going to be moving here.
Oh, no, I'm emotional about everything, so...
Yeah, you're going to not have a spa day, you'll be crying all the days.
I will. When Alex went to high school, the first day at high school, and because we are out of the way of the school, we have a school bus which literally is opposite our house. So I'd walked him to the bus stop across from me to Hannah.
Yeah.
And he was like, don't look at me, definitely don't cry. I got into the house, I contained it, and I got into the house and I was hysterical,
oh,
really
went to school for the day,
really, well. So I was like, Craig's going, what's happened? What's happened? What's happened from here to there? And I was like, it's gone now, and I just could not. So Honey comes running downstairs going, why is Mum crying? What's happened? And Craig went, oh yeah, your brother's gone to school. And she went, is that it? I was like, Honey, it's so sad.
Oh, you wait till they all move out.
Oh, I know. I don't like any of it. Mind you, I do need some more space for a sewing room. So
exactly, so you'll be grateful.
I am looking on the bright side and preparing. But apparently I'm not allowed to change the bedroom, so...
Oh, crikey. My bedroom at home was I went back a week later to get some more stuff. They changed it into a guest room with a double bed and floral chintz and everything.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How funny. Yeah, that'll be me. So I've trimmed the end of those off there. Then what we're going to do is just pop these on. So your recess zip is a little bit... obviously a lot smaller than your actual zipper there. Yeah. And what I've done is the batting is a little bit smaller than the fabric. So what we're going to do is to just fold this over about 1/2 inch and press. So that's the exterior side with the ladybirds on. So I'll do that first of all. And it feels really strange actually, because Chase is he's year 6 now, he's going to the high school. in September, so we've just done like last sports day, and I'm going, I'm never going to go to a sports day again, or you know. And then when we had lockdown, I missed all the sing-alongs for him, and most of the parents going, oh thank God, because I can never fit them in, and I'm like, it'd be really strange not to do a school run, although I will be appreciative of that extra 45 minutes of a morning. So as I've pressed these in for the exterior, I'm also going to do this for the interior part of the fabric as well.
Lisa, you haven't offended me either. So does that mean I've offended you? Because when I message across your bottom, it never comes up. I need to explain, right? On Hannah's screen, she has room for 10 messages, right? If more than 10 messages come in, the bottom one falls off. Also, Hannah's job is so incredibly intense because she has to run the whole show from her computer. She's doing pricing, ordering, everything like that, as well as doing the messages as well. So please don't take offence if we don't read yours out or show yours. It's just the way it happens, sort of thing. We have hundreds during the day, and as you see, we only show a few of them, as it were. So don't be offended. The best way if you want me to read it out, is message me on Facebook Live, like you just have now. Because if you sent that round to the bottom, we might not have read that. I've read it, now it's on Facebook Live.
So what I've done here with the pattern of the exterior fabric facing up towards you, I've just used, you can use your wash away tape, but I've actually used the sew line glue pen.
Yeah.
Now the great thing about working with oversized zips is you can open that up right out of the way and you haven't got to worry about, you know, fiddling with that at all. So I'm placing this zipper side down. Then I'm just going to put another row of glue on here. Okay,
just so you've only got a couple of minutes left.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm only just going to talk you through this little bit. So placing this here on top. And then once you've sewn across here, these little pieces here that you've pressed across will be opening this up, pressing this back on itself. Same on the opposite side. There we go. And when you sew this together, where you're actually sewing, you can use your zipper foot for this, is you're sewing along this section here, and that secures your back and your front together, along the side of the zipper, and again at the opposite side here. And you'll repeat this here on the opposite side. And I just very quickly want to show you, if I've got one moment.
Yeah.
You're lining fabric here, so once you've done your recess zip here, so you repeat the same on the opposite side, you're then simply going to centre that zip in the middle of the fabric. Now this is called your top of bag cuff. You're sandwiching that in between, sewing along here, and when you open that up, that's how you drop that zip just inside the bag. So if I show you that, what it actually looks like,
brilliant,
on the honey bag, then you've got the same fabrics here featuring, and your zipper just drops inside the bag there. And once you open up your zip, it just means you can extend that zip all the way open.
So it comes way open. Brilliant. Yvonne wants to know, what does Honey want to do at university?
She wants to be well, she's doing sociology, psychology and law, but she wants to be a psychiatrist.
Oh wow.
I know.
Brilliant. She's got better practice on you then when she comes home in the summer holidays. Didn't mean that rudely, that came out wrong.
Not at all.
Now I'm offending everybody.
No, I take no offence from nothing. She originally wanted to be a lawyer, but she's gone on and done all
the
of
thing
those
is, how do you know at 16 how you want to spend the rest of your life?
When she was about, I think when she was picking her things in year 9, she asked, and I said, you either need to be a lawyer because you love a good argument, or you need to be a teacher because you're great at teaching. So she went for she loves an argument. So that's what she initially wanted to do. Yeah. So, but she knows. I never knew. She's very.
I still don't know.
Tunnel vision.
When I grow up, I don't know what I'm going to be doing. No. When are you next?
25th of July.
25th of July. Thank you very much indeed. Right. Any recaps then, Han? Pattern for the honey bags. What's in at the moment? £9.99. Oh, here it comes. £9.99 for the pattern for the honey bag. The one basically the one that's made in the sample, the honey and sunflower one, you need to check out. So many people got it in their baskets. So many people got that one in their baskets. Loads you're going to miss out on that one. So if you want it, check out right now. Sunflower passport case. Oh, see the lights all flicker on and off then. Passport clutch in the sunflower. So that's the passport clutch there. Lovely, isn't it? Hannah wants that as well. Fabric, wadding. You don't get the cover button, but you get everything else you need in there. You get the magnetic clasp. She does need the passport clutch. Anyway, $14.99. Okay, right. No, what? Yeah. Pattern of the passport clutch. So I'm going to see if we can see the date when it was demoed. Oh, we haven't got the date, afraid. It might not have been here, though, might it? How long ago did you do that?
It would have been around about this time last year.
Oh, okay.
I'll find it and put it on our Facebook
all right,
page.
Brilliant, lovely. Yeah, we thought it'd be on that. Yeah. Okay, and sunglasses case. Sunflowers. There you go. Pattern on its own. Oh, can't find it. There you go. $6.99. Oh, Carol says she knew what she wanted to do at 16. You see, my older brother has only ever wanted to be a doctor from the age of like 7 or 8. It's all he wanted to be was a doctor. Brooches. 2-for-1 pattern, so you get the wild flower brooch and you get the double flower brooch all in one there, $9.99. And that's that one. And that's that one.
My
Lovely.
niece was like that. She knew from 10. And
What's
she wanted to be a brain surgeon.
Oh my word.
And she's
That's what she's doing?
That's what, yeah, she's like at the end of her uni. That's right.
Crikey.
You go, yeah.
Yeah, of course you do, dear. Of course you do.
Right,
Right,
want to
next.
make pretty flowers with me?
Brooch backs. 5 in a packet, get in there. Oh, Ricky says, loving your shirt, really rocking it, thank you. Kay says, what scissors was Suzie using? Oh, they're ambidextrous scissors. We haven't got any in stock at the moment, but we are going to try and get them back in stock. Or as Hannah calls them, the upsy-downsy scissors, like the upsy-downsy lamp. Right, Joe, that's that. And self-covered buttons. Lovely. And then the Liberty scrap bag, 50 grams of Liberty fabric. At random, could be any colour, it will be Liberty, it will be quilting weight, there will be 50 grams of it, they will be decent sizes. $8.99. What date did you say? 20 what?
25th of July.
25th of July. But don't go anywhere. Kerrie will be back on the 25th of July. I'll be back in 4 minutes with sewing machines.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Now, you know, going forward, we are the only people who you're going to be able to buy Elners from. I know. What it is if any of your local shops or anything still have them, they will sell those, obviously, but then they won't be sent any new stock. From now on, all the stock will come here to Sewing Street. Now, don't worry, because the shops that you did take your Elner sewing machine to have serviced, you can still have it serviced there. And also, we are going to have 2 trained, I don't know what you call them, not assistants, consultants, Elner consultants actually here. So you can ring, they're not there yet, because you can, at the moment, you ring the Elner one in Stockport, but you will be able to ring them here and they will be able to answer your questions. If they can't, they'll go to Elner and get back to you. So it's fantastic partnership that we've done going forward with Elner sewing machines. So with that in mind, we go from, you know, like the 780 up there, which is £3,000, to these, which we call our entry-level Elner sewing machines. And the amount of people I know have got these and said they're like little workhorses. They're fantastic little machines. So we're going to start with the 340. Now, I don't know which way around to do this, but... Oh, hang on, that is your crash price. I was going to say, that. How much should that one be then? Hang on a sec. Oh, okay, we'll find out. That is your crash price. I was on our sheet earlier. Anyway, that is your price, that's your price. Oh, well, so I'm really sorry then, because when I said at the menu at 8 o'clock this morning, we're crashing all the prices. Okay, this is the crash price. No, that's fine. That's absolutely fine, because it says on our notes, you will be crashing the price, but we crashed to that price. They've been set at the crash price, so we'll know that for future. 116.33 on your 3 split pays. Now, that's right. No, because we all read the same thing this morning. So this is, out of your entry level, this is the most expensive one. And I'm not trying to put you off, because it's £349. It's a brilliant price for a sewing machine. And it's on split pay, which is interest free. And it only costs £3.95 post and packaging. So if you've already bought something today, this will still be sent to you from Stockport for within your £3.95 post and packaging as well. And they're brilliant. Their turnaround is absolutely fantastic. Comes with a 2-year warranty. And And it's a really, really lovely little machine, this. I know Jane's coming in later to do some filming with us, and I'm sure she's going to be doing little videos of all of these. So, if we can see the slide, first of all, for the 340. So, you've got a large, easy-to-use stitch display. I'll go through all this with you with the machine in a minute. A built-in needle threader, a drop-in bobbin. The other twos don't have drop-in bobbins. Drop your feed dogs, clip-on presser feet, adjustable foot pressure, extra presser foot lift. You've got the horizontal spool pin. You've got the vertical spool pin detachable for bobbin winding. You've got your built-in thread cutter. Oh my word, I didn't know that. Oh, I'll tell you what it means. It means not a button. It's one that's on the side of the machine. I'll show you in a second. What else have I got here? Sewing light, free arm, metric and quick inch measurements on machine base, and metric and inch measurements on needle plate. Second slide. Now it's got 25 stitches. That includes the buttonhole, but this one has a one-step buttonhole, which is exactly what you need. Maximum stitch width 5mm. Maximum stitch length 4mm, adjustable stitch width, needle position variable between left and centre. Now, your standard accessories are your satin stitch foot, your blind hem foot, your zipper foot, your automatic buttonhole foot. Now, the reason it's got in brackets 340 is because there is also a 320 make as well. But in the 340, you will get these. You get your over edge foot. You don't get them in the 320. We haven't got the 320. The sewing guide, and then the bobbins, needle set, screwdriver, lint brush, and seam ripper. So, would you like to have a look at the front of the machine? Because this is what all of your stitches are all here. All your stitches are on the front of the machine here. So you've got your 22 different stitches there. Now, what it is, the reason they're in different colours is so you see 1 to 11, and you'll see the pale blue around the edge here. So that is how you choose stitches 1 to 11. But then what you then do is you see this button on the bottom, or this dial on the bottom here. I don't know where Cat is. Oh. So to choose your stitches 12 to 22, you see the dial at the bottom here. What you do is you twist that right the way round. Oh, it's already there. You see the little dial at the bottom there. You twist it all the way around to the SS stretch stitch. Then you can choose stitches 12 through to 22. So you can choose all of those by just turning that dial there. This is actually your stitch width program here. So if you're doing if you want to do a normal zigzag, say you're doing number 2 zigzag, you turn that round to there, you turn that to number 2, puts that to the zigzag. This shows you how wide you can do the zigzag. Don't go all the way around to stretch stitch. Don't go all the way around to stretch stitch, just go up to 5 there, and that's your maximum stitch width. And you go, if you're doing satin stitch, move it right the way back here, so it's a really, really close satin stitch there. So that's your stitch width there, and then that there is your choosing of your stitches on the front there. That there is your reverse button. Just press that down and you'll reverse, at the beginning and the end of, can you see that? Beginning and end of every seam. So you just press that down there. There you go, brilliant. This is your spool pin up here where you put your thread. This is your, now this here, this is your, that was your stitch length. This is your stitch width up here. You turn the stitch width up here. You got a little handle to lift up here. Your bobbin, when you fill your bobbin, it's up here. Obviously you have to take it off. Now, to get your feet on and off, it's just like all the sewing machines. Just clip on here and the foot drops off. Do you see that? I'll just put it back on. There it is. Literally pop that down like that. There you go. So it's easy. You pick it up like that, and then to take it off, you press the button there and the foot drops off. I better put that back on because Cat gets angry with me. Oh, okay. Right, okay. There was something else I need to... Oh, feed dogs. The feed dogs are here. Below your feed dogs at the back here. Little switch there. And it's a top loader bobbin here. All that £349, 116 split pay. Little gubbins box that slides on. It's more of an extension table that than a gubbins box. And you get your bag of all your feet and everything like that, which we showed you earlier. Okay, lovely. So that's the 340. Now the next two are related to each other. Oops. Right, so we've got the 220 and the 240 here. Which one would you like to start with? 240 first of all. There we go. 240 Explore. Now this one's slightly different. This one's like the very first sewing machine I ever bought because your bobbin is under here. It's not difficult, don't worry, it's not a difficult, but it's just not as easy as a top loader. So what you do is you take your bobbin out of there, bobbin case out of there, your bobbin sits in there, you bring your thread through, you pop it back in, and then what you need to do is you need to, oh, can't see from this angle, there you go, you need to then bring your needle down and bring the thread up, so you've got your thread ready to come out, and then you thread up the top of the machine here. You've got your spool holders at the top, one for your when you're doing your filling your bobbin, and one for when you are doing your actual sewing. And the stitches on this one again are all set on the machine here. So if you look here, you've got all the different stitches around here, and then oh, now where's my blue? Oh yeah, here. There's your stretch stitch there. So it's exactly the same as the last one. You turn that to stretch stitch, and it means you can do 11 to 20 on there. And this is choosing your different stitches there. It's got now this one has a 4-stage buttonhole. So your buttonhole foot on this one is slightly different. You have to do the 4-stage buttonhole on this one. It's £229. 76.33 on 3 split payments. A reverse button down here, and you've got your stitch width on the dial here. And that's all you need to know about that one, really. Oh no, I'll show you slide. Oh no, hang on, I'll show you slide. Yeah, now the slide compares the 220 and the 240. Right, so here's the slide. Right, so they've both got large, easy to view stitch displays. They both have instant reverse levers. They both have strong needle penetration on fabrics. They have an easy declutch. Oh, right, so remember you need to declutch your machine on this one when you're filling your bobbin. It has a built-in needle threader, a clip-on presser foot, adjustable foot pressure, extra high pressure foot lift, front-loading what's that one say? Front loading oscillating hook system. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's the bobbin case underneath. 2 vertical spool pins, built-in thread cutter, sewing light. So they've all got that on the left-hand side. Then on the right-hand side, you see here the number of stitches, including buttonhole. The 220 has 15, but this one here that I've got, the 240, has 23 stitches. This one doesn't have the 4-step buttonhole because it does it automatically for you. Then the maximum stitch width is a 5mm, maximum stitch length is 4mm. It doesn't have adjustable stitch width, and it doesn't have, you can't move the needle, but you do get large accessory storage areas, blind hem stitch foot, buttonhole foot. That's on the 220. The buttonhole foot on the 240 is, so the buttonhole foot on the 240 is the one that you're used to on the 570 and everything like that. The one on the 220 is different because you have to do your 4-step buttonhole on that one. You get, with this one you get a zipper foot, and then you get bobbins, needle set, screwdriver, seam ripper, many optional accessories available from elna.com. Well, I suppose they'll be available from us in the future. So it's a lovely little machine, and how much was it, sorry? 229. It should be 269. Should be £269. So you're saving £40. Right. Yeah. Now, what Hannah's saying is the other one is about. It's £199, the 221. I'll put that in a minute. Well, no, it's because I'm behind it and I can't see it. Basically, for the £30 extra, you get a lot of, because you get the automatic buttonhole and things like that. So it's kind of worth it if you like that sort of thing. And what was, I'll show you back on the screen in a minute. It's got more stitches as well on this one for £30, for £30 difference. So £229 should be £269. 3 split payments of £76.33. Yeah, because look, it's got 8 more stitches than the one I'm going to show you in a minute. And you get your zipper foot with this one as well. And the button so the buttonhole foot, just so I can explain, the buttonhole foot is one of those you put it in, you set it to go, and it does the whole buttonhole. On the one I'm going to show you in a minute, the 220, it's like back in when I first started. When you do a buttonhole, you have to do stage 1, the bar tack across the top. Stage 2 is going down the side of the button. You have to stop it. Bottom one going across and then back up. So it's like the old-fashioned buttonhole. This one, you don't need to do that. You've actually got the buttonhole foot and it does the buttonhole automatically for you. So for that £30 between this and the next one down is a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. I think you get a lot for your £30. But your budget might be, or you might be thinking, well, I'm never going to do buttonholes. I just want a little machine that does straight stitch, zigzag stitch, couple of stretch stitches, and I don't want to spend more than £200. Then that's fine. I'll show you that one now. Right, the 220 should be 229. Let me get the right one. It looks very similar. There you go. Now, look, we've taken it under £200. Taking it under £200. There's your stitches. Again, it's exactly the same. There's your reverse, the stitches, all of that. Oh, now, you see? Let me just put that up there. There's your foot on the bottom there. There, you can raise this up. You can also raise this. I haven't said this on the other two. Look, it goes higher as well, which you don't normally get it. Yeah, you get that on all of them. You don't normally get that on your more affordable ranges. This one has 12 stitches on it, plus your buttonhole. And then the rest of it looks exactly the same. That's your stitch width. That's your reverse button. You can drop the feed dogs as well. Morning, John. Could you tell me if the 240 is suitable for 9-year-old grandson who's asking for a machine for his birthday? Karen in Northampton. Yes, either of these, Karen, either of these are brilliant as entry level. For a 9-year-old, these would be brilliant because you do straight stitch, you can do zigzag, and they come with the Elna Excellence. They are still the Excellence range, aren't they? Explore. So it's not the Excellence, it's the Explore range. But yes, I think they'd be brilliant for him because you're not going to have too much. There's no decorative stitches. You've got zigzags, you've got stretch stitches, and all the things like that. So he can get a start basis on it. And then what you can do next year for his 10th birthday, you can come in and buy him the 780 because he'll be up to that by then. Yeah, they've grown up by 10. What you've got to remember, though, when you fill your bobbin, you have got to double declutch, as I always used to say. You can't fill your bobbin while... on the others, you just put the bobbin in and it declutches for you. On these two, you do have to declutch the machine. Yeah. That's like... all the machines used to be like that. Everything used to be like that. So whether you go for this one for 199 or that one for 229... they're both brilliant. So this one should be 229 and we're doing it to £199. Split pay 66.33. Or that one there for 229. The 229 there, which has got a few more stitches on it. I'll just move that one out of the way and then bring this one in. There you go. That's it there, if I can. Yeah, if your budget is, I'm going to pay £200 and spend £220, that's fine. But for the £30 extra, so he'll be able to do buttonholes much, much more easily if he wants to do buttonholes. Either of those are a fantastic entry level. And then, if he does then take it up and get a bigger machine, this could then be his machine that he takes away at weekends or go to workshops with and things like that. I know a lot of people who have these as their main machine and absolutely love them because they don't want all the fancy stitches, they don't want decorative stitches, they don't want fancy satin stitches or anything like that. They just want a machine which has the Elna quality and the Elna sturdy and the 2-year warranty and the backup with your Elna machine. Because remember, the 2-year warranty only covers if the machine breaks down. It's not if you drop it down the stairs. You can't ring up and go, oh, I've dropped it down the stairs, can I have a new one? That doesn't work. But and it takes the bobbins from any Elna, takes the sewing machines that any other Elna uses as well. Really, really good value for money. £229, that's the 240 Explore. Right, now someone's asking about the embroidery machine. Now I'm cross-pollinating here. Normally we wouldn't do this, but I've also got brother machines today. We don't have an embroidery machine as well. In fact, do Elna even do an embroidery machine? Because we used to do one, didn't we, years back in Sewing Quarter. We've never had one here, have we? But we'll ask Jane when she comes in. She'll be late, so we won't see her. Right, so this now, this. Oh, there's only 3 left. We had more than 3 this morning, because you told me. Yeah, we had more than that this morning, because when we did this morning, both Hannah and I went, we haven't got the embroidery machine. Kat was like, yeah, we have. No, Kat, we do not have the embroidery machine. She went, yeah, we do. Look, because I knew how many there were. There's only 3 left now. The first thing I'm going to say to you is that's your price, right? Go to John Lewis's right now, today. Do it. Go to John Lewis's. Don't go out. Come back. Only do it on the internet. But look, in John Lewis's, this exact same machine is available today for £899. You can scroll down on yours. We've just taken a thing of it. But yeah. Anyway, £899. If you go to the Brother website, we can do that in a minute. You can see how much you pay for this. Oh, hang on. Is that the sewing machine? Am I getting confused? That's the sewing machine. I thought they must have had this one on as well. Right, but this one is brilliant. Now, what day was Tracy Dennis in with me recently where we did this machine? 13th of June, she did a brilliant explanation of the whole machine. So please, if you are thinking about this, put one in your basket, check out, and then go and have a look at on the 13th of June on our YouTube channel. It was in the last hour, it was in the 12 o'clock hour. She did the most, because first of all, you download the app on your phone or your tablet or anything like that. You can create your own stitches. If you've got your granddad's writing, you can do it and embroider it. You have to go to the app, and it's got a section where you do self-design on the app. If you want to design a monogram of your own, a logo of your own, a business logo, like my business called Etiquette and Outrage, right? My logo, I could then embroider my logo through this machine by using the app. I know, it's absolutely brilliant. Not only that, you've also got a USB stick on the side, so you can download so many free embroidery designs. Now, obviously, this machine only does embroidery, and the hoop that comes with it is a 4-inch hoop. You can do a 4-inch embroidery, but if you're doing monograms, that's huge. So if you want to monogram your towels or your dressing gown, something like that, really beautiful designs. Does this not have a brochure with it, Kat? With the pictures of what comes on it? So for £599, it is a fabulous machine. You'll also find it addictive. When you switch it on, this all lights up, and it's all touch screen. You can do it all from the touch screen. You can choose your design, you can twist your design, you can see the colours of it. It tells you what colour threads to use, how long the thing will actually take. Everything like that. And it's so easy. This literally so you take this off and then you set it all up. Oh, thank you, brilliant. And you can set it up to any of these designs in here. These are already set in the machine. All these designs are already in the machine. I've just turned to one page. There you go. I've just turned to one page just to see any there. I'll do it from the upstairs, Kat, if you're busy. But look, have a look at all of these in here. These are already built into the machine. And you do it all by touch screen. Look. Now, they're beautiful, aren't they? So, look at that elephant. Really lovely designs. These are all built in already, but you can add monograms. You can add as much you want, either with the USB or by designing your own if you download. The app's free. The app is completely for free. At £599. That's split pay, £199.66. They called it a special price, but that was the price we've done it since day one. But I've only got 3 left now. I've only got 3 of these left at £599. And then what you do is you slide that back onto there like that. Oh, here you go. Here's a little video. But clicking through the different designs. This is what your screen will do. I presume they're Tracy's fingers. Well, we don't know. Some of the designs are already on it. So you press on it and you go, you can do designs, you can do alphabet, and you can do another thing. There's 3 different ones you choose from. You go in, you look, and then it just starts it. It's fascinating to watch. It's really, really, really interesting to watch. It also comes with pre-filled bobbins, because obviously you don't put normal thread in the bobbin, you put bobbin fill in the bobbin. But it means the minute this arrives at your house, you can start working. Now, you do need to buy something else. My advice would be buy the stabilizer kit. Buy the stabilizer kit to go with it, but I'll tell you about that in a second, right? So because you've got your pre-filled bobbins in here and your screwdriver and everything like that, you can start straight away. As long as you've got a bit of fabric and some thread, you can start immediately. Now, I did practice ones just with normal Gutermann thread. I just put my normal Gutermann thread on it, so you don't need to buy anything fancy to begin with. Then when you get going, you can buy all those lovely satin finished and silky finished cottons for your embroidery and everything. It's lovely, isn't it? Anyway, that's the machine, £599. This is what I would buy to go with it. So in here, you have got 12 different stabilizers, depending on whether you're putting it behind normal fabric, putting it on the top of towels, or you're having to wash away. If you want to make your own lace and everything like that. Now, they're not little samples. They're not little samples like this. They're big sheets of it. So you can do proper design work with it and everything like that to see which one's best for you and for which job and everything. Then you can order the actual thing. But in this way, you get 12 different ones. 12 stabilizers. $15.99 for 12 big sheets of and also a booklet. This thing at the front here is a booklet explaining what each stabilizer is for, how you use it, what you'd use it with, and things like that. So if you're going to order the machine, because the machines come from us, they're in our warehouse, still only $3.95 postage packaging. Get one of those as well, and then you can start straight away. But it's a lovely machine. Very, very, very addictive once you get going with it. Just put the machine in, see how many are left. Still 3 available, but the 3 people got them in their baskets. Not everyone checks out, so, and also you might be sitting there going, oh, I really need that. Until they check out, it's not theirs. So even though I'm saying there are 3 available, 3 in baskets, those 3 aren't anybody's until you confirm. So you could go on the website now, click on it, buy it, or ring the call centre, say I'll have it, you'll get it. You won't go in a queue of 4. Whoever says I am having it first gets it first. And it's in our warehouse ready to go, but there's only 3. There's only 3 available today. I don't know when it's going to be in again. I can't tell you whether it's going to be next week or next month or the month after. I have no idea, but there are only 3 left. And you can pay it on split payment with no interest charge whatsoever. $199.66 3 times. I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? So that's just embroidery from Brother. That's just your embroidery machine. Okay? Go on to the sewing machine now, because I'll just move that out of the way because I'm going to be under the graphics over there. So just bring it over here. So now this comes with an extension table and a hard cover. But today, if you buy it today, look, free walking foot worth $39.99. So this machine, I've been talking about entry-level machines at £300, haven't I? Tracy Dennis, who owns Owl and the Sewing Cat, this is her go-to machine. This is her one she works on every single day when she's working. It's a power horse, this machine. Is that the right word? Power horse? It really, really is a fantastic, fantastic little machine. It's got, I don't know if we've got a slide for this one. It's got stitches, 125 stitches, I think it is, isn't it? Let me have a look. Oh, 125 rubbish, John Scott. 250 built-in stitches. And then that includes the lettering, because yes, look. It's got 3 alphabets. It's got 3 alphabets, only capitals, but it's got the capital, it's got the script, and it's got the block, you know, the silhouette one. But if I just tilt it like that, it's also got all those as well. Numbers and other little signs that you might need, brackets and things. I couldn't think of the word for them. Symbols. What? The what? Accents are just the things that go across the top. What is it? It's an anthisan. Is that what you're saying? Anthisan. The question mark, the exclamation mark, the dashes, the inverted commas, umlauts. It's got an umlaut. And then I don't know what nationality. They look Greek, those letters there. Anyway, so it does all of those, include 250 stitches. You can drop your feed dogs. Hang on. Got a price comparison first of all. Oh, with Brother themselves. Look at this. You could go to the Brother website right now and buy this. £799. Exactly the same machine. Oh, without the walking foot. No walking foot included there. We can use their photo to see what it looks like with the extension table. Look. So you can buy it from them today if you want to, or you can buy it from me for £399 with a free walking foot worth $39.95. Or no? Can I see the other slide, please? That's it. 250 built-in stitches, 8 styles of one-step buttonhole. Black backlit LCD screen with digital stitch length. 3 styles of lettering, said that. Quick set bobbin, needle threader, drop feed setting. Comes with, oh yeah, the accessories. Comes with, I'll show you this, right? So it comes with this box on the front here. Look. So there you've got all of your feet that you're going to need, right? And they all got little, so the one that's on the machine is that one there, right? But you also get a little envelope with loads more feet in it. Like they call it the dressmaker, but it's not only dressmaker. There's have we got that list? Was that list on the bottom of that page? We've got a list somewhere with the. There you go. There you go. That includes all of the extra feet there. I know, it's fantastic. You get all of those, and also it's it kind of is the first stage digital, isn't it? Because the ones that I had over there from Elna, you turn the dial to choose the stitch. Mechanical, whereas these are kind of more digital stitch selections and everything. 5 split pay. 5-way split pay on this for some reason. No idea why. Shouldn't be. £399 5-way split pay. Plus your free walking foot. Now, if you've already got the machine, right, I can sell you the walking foot on its own. Only for your Brother machine. Only for your Brother machine. Only if you've already got this machine, put that on there. $39.99. $39.99 if you want the walking foot. Now, I've just told you that you can drop your feed dogs. You're going to drop your feed dogs if you want to do some free motion embroidery, aren't you? Or free motion quilting. I've only got one of those for sale as well. It's called the quilting foot, they call it. How much is it? No, £17.49. £17.49. Bruce got a nice picture of it. There you go. I don't think Bruce can take credit for taking the picture. He sourced it. £17.49 for the Brother quilting foot. Have I got many of the sewing machines left? Of this? Five left. That's all I've got. 5 left of these. I'm not saying we won't get any more, because we will. Well, I'm presuming we will. Oh no! Didn't Paul say something about... Oh, I can't remember what Paul said now. I don't know if you were there, and it was upstairs. And we were talking about the Brother machine, and he said something. And I thought, I've got to remember that. I've forgotten it. Anyway, £399, split pay £79.80. Computerised sewing machine with free open toe walking foot worth $39.99. Gorgeous. Make sure you check out on both this and the embroidery machine. Because, I told you, I've got 3 embroidery machines, and how many of those did I say? It was 5 of those. Can't remember now. 5 of these. 5 not checked out. Right, now I'm brand swapping again, but I'm going to a different machine now. I'm going to Overlocker now. But this one comes with a lovely bundle. You get a little iron. You get the iron and the scissors, worth over £42. Over £42, that little gift there. Now, so this is the Pro, 664 Pro, this Overlocker. I'll just move it across there for you. There you go. So, if you look in here, when I bought my first Overlocker when I was in Colchester, it was a nightmare, absolute nightmare to thread up. These, in comparison to the industrial ones you can get, are so easy. Now, I'm going to be totally honest with you, it is more difficult than threading a sewing machine, but you've got the colour combinations up here, and if you just follow on the plan here, you also have drawings in your brochure as well of the threading. I can say to you now, the first time you try to do it, you'll lose your temper. You'll need to go away and have a cup of tea and come back. The first time you thread it, it's like, I'm never going to get this, I'm never going to get this. You will. It's so simple to thread. You can get right into the machine like this and see where your threads need to go and everything. The thing about the 664 Pro is that you can do 4 thread, 3 thread, 2 thread. Also on the front here, you've got your 12 different stitches, and the way that you can work out what you've got to set, where you set your needles, your tensions, anything like that, your threads, by turning that, it tells you all the different things you have to set up. It also comes with the little gubbins box there, so all your threads and all your loose ends are going to drop into there. And it sounds a bit silly going, oh, it comes with a gubbins box, but actually that saves you so much dust and kind of threads and everything going everywhere. £559, and now this is the only one I've got available today. I haven't got the air threader. I don't know if the 664 on its own is in stock anymore. Not sure why they're not giving it today, but we got this one. But you do get your deal with your iron and your scissors. Oops. There you go. That's your bundle there. Now all the accessories that you get, the screwdrivers, the tweezers, the needles. Oh, remember, do not put sewing machine needles in an Elna overlocker. They have to be Elna overlocker needles. Okay, all those bits and bobs you get there, all automatically with it. Oh, there's your screen on the front, and there you go. There are all the different stitches. Look, so 4 thread, 3 thread, and 2 thread. All those different stitches you can do with it. And by turning the thing on the screen, it tells you what needles you have to have in and things like that. Oh, you got another one? Oh, here you go. Showing some of the stitches. I've also got something else to tell you about when you thread this up, which I think is brilliant, which I didn't know about until someone texted in and told me that you could do it. Right, so when you thread, oh, you're going to another slide. Right. Gathering in your stretch stitch, all the things, because lots of people think overlockers are just for finishing off edges, don't they? But no, you can do all that with it. When you're threading the machine, this one doesn't have a needle threader on it, but what it does have, now I might need Kat for this, is you've got a little red button just inside there. There's a little red button. Can you see that little red button there? Right? If you press on that, right, you can lift the needles right up. They're still in, but you can lift the needles right up so they're easier to thread. And then press it again, put them away, put them back down, so it makes threading the needles so much easier just from having that little red button on there. Another slide. Built-in program reference panel, that's for that. Automatic tension release, built-in 2-thread converter, tilting needle clamp, that's what I just showed you. Instant rolled hem device, I'll show you that in a second. Self-threading lower looper, front cover safety system, pre-tension slider for 3, 4 to 2 thread, colour-coded threading routes, cutting blade, adjustable foot pressure, telescopic thread antenna system, electronic foot control, waist tray included, Elna accessory box, and a dust cover. Oh no, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. £559, 186.33 on 3 split pays. Oh, now, overlock thread. Lots of people say to me, what threads can I use in my overlocker? You can use any thread. You could use your Goochman thread and everything like that. But I would say, if you're going to use your overlocker a lot, invest in something like this, because you don't really change the colour that often. It's on the shelf there, Kat. Oh, you got it. There you go. Look. So you get 4 black. Oh, hang on a minute. There you go. 4 black, 4 dark grey, 4 light grey, 4 cream, and 8 white. Right? Now, don't use this on your sewing machine to sew garments together or anything like that. Use this to do the overlocker. It's perfectly sturdy and strong when used on the overlocker, but I wouldn't use it for on your sewing machine and things like that. But it's brilliant overlocking thread, and it's very reasonable, because look at the price. I know $79.99 sounds a lot, but look how much you're getting. You're getting 24, it's like 28,800 metres of thread in there. $79.99. And also, 2 of your threads, like your upper looper and your lower looper, use more thread than your stitches, so just keep moving them around. Now, my other little trick here is if you've got it thread up already and it's working away and think, oh, I need to change from black to white, don't just cut all the threads out. What I do is I just snip this off here and I tie the next colour to it. And then you just pull it gently through the machine. Do not try and pull it through the eye of the needle, but you can just pull it right the way through the machine to the other end. So you haven't got total, you know what I mean? You've just done a little knot and you just pull it all the way through. And before you get to the eye of the needle, snip it off, put it through thread it through the needle. And that way you've rethreaded using a different colour without having to redo all of that. But remember, with an overlock, if any threads break, doesn't matter which thread, you have to rethread it from this side and go across again. So even if this 4th one breaks here, you still have to unthread it and start again here. But just do what I just said. Just knot the thread and pull it through and you'll be absolutely fine. $79.99 was for the thread. Okay, early bird. Oh, okay. The battery's been taken out, to be returned, so I can't switch the light on. Return to, is that what Dan wanted? Dan came in earlier from is Dan jewellery or cardboard? No, they didn't need this, they just wanted the batteries. Right, so it's a little magnifying glass which you can have as a desk magnifier, look. Yeah, it's got a switch here where it lights up. Actually, if you watch 8 o'clock this morning, you'll be able to see me lighting it up. But you can also use it on the table like that. The batteries live in there, and then you can also do there you go. So now I haven't got the beads or anything, but you can see from. Oh, I'll tell you, do it with my ring. Look, look. Don't worry, Kat. It's got look. It's also reading, knitting, sewing, anything. And there, it's got an X. That one there is 6 times magnification. That little circle there. Should be $9.99. It was this early bird, $7.99. Brilliant. Now, I've got a stock warning. Come with me. Which first? The sewing machine or the sewing machine? 2 left. And 5 in baskets. Oh, sorry. Do you want me to move it? There you go. £399. Now you're getting a free walking foot. You can buy this machine today from Brother. Was it $7.99 at Brother? $7.99. I don't know how we can sell it this price, but we've sold hundreds and hundreds of these. Look at the split pay. 5-way split pay, £79.80. I know. Gorgeous. Now we don't know if and when we'll be getting it back again. Yeah. But I'm sure Paul said, I can't remember what he said. I'm not going to say anything because I don't want to add anything that might be untrue. At £399, 5-way split pay, £79.80, you do get, and it's got 250 stitches. $250 built-in stitches. Now, you see more people joining baskets, but you need to check out if you want it. But there's only 2 left, you say. 2 left. Two left. They'll go. They will go. Lovely little machine. And you get a free foot for 39. Anything for free, I'd say. You seen that? Is it Friday already? No, it's only Thursday. Yeah. You're in here again tomorrow, aren't you? Yeah, me too. We're all in tomorrow, aren't we? Oh, Bruce isn't. Bruce isn't. Me, Kat and Hannah are all in tomorrow. Jane Greenoff's in and Catherine Wright. Are we doing a dress pattern tomorrow? Yeah. Oh. And she's doing an applique cushion of an owl in the second hour. Oh, and a badger. Oh, I didn't know there was a badger. I saw the owl upstairs. I haven't seen the badger. Right. So that's that. Should we just check on the embroidery machine before I go home? I go home. I'm sure. Oh no, I've got to go to the kitchen shop today. It's 50% off kitchen units. Right, this machine, $5.99. To go to John Lewis's today, you'll pay £899 for this machine, this exact machine. Well, not this one, because this is mine. Well, it's not mine. I don't own all of them and all the overlockers. £519, £199.66. Now, when we left you earlier, there were 3 left. There's still 3. But even loads more in baskets. 5 more in baskets. 6 in baskets now. At $5.99. I'm not saying we won't have it again. But I don't know when. I don't know when it's coming in. And this machine, please go and watch the demonstration on the 14th of June, 12 o'clock. Tracy does a fantastic demo on both of them, but especially on the embroidery machine. I know. Make sure you check out, because... Shall we do the menu for tomorrow? 8 o'clock, stunning batik fabrics. Then we've got the cool and comfy sundress with Catherine Wright, which is her own design. It's her own design. She's been working on it for years. Cross Stitch Hill with Jane Greenoff wants to say, you doing it on purpose today? June Posy Pocket. How's that? Because I only just did May. How is it that a month's gone already? That's frightening, isn't it? Then Mr. Badger and Barney Owl cushions with Catherine Wright. I don't know whose design they are, though. The Helen Newton designs. And then look at 12 o'clock. Quilt kits you will love. Quilt kits, you will love them. You will. Right, is there anything I need to tell them before I go home? Check out your basket, says Hannah. Please. We'll see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Cardboard's on next doing Christmas. I think Craig's in. I've seen Craig around the building. Craig from Crafter's Companion, he's in the building. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow morning. Take care, lots of love, bye.